Hello? Wow. Thank you for a lot of gifted chips. That's 50 gifted chips. That's a lot of chips, dude. Wow. Hi, how's my audio quality? Is everything okay? I hope so. Fix my mic a little bit. Hey, why am I not moving? Guys? Oh, okay, never mind. Just took a minute. Okay. Cool. I was a little worried there for a second, but I guess we're good. Instant transition. I know, dude. It was like immediate, crazy. Dude, I love hearing the of my dumb fan running. But anyway, hi everybody, welcome in. You know, the usual blah blah blah. My name's Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter in the Midwest fantasy VTuber, and I'm your least favorite idol. And today I'm going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft. I would like to do something kind of Halloween-y today, so I'm probably going to go mess around with the hexerai stuff, the witch stuff, so we can get all witchy, which means I want to build a little witch's cabin. But yeah, and then maybe I'll mess around with a little bit of Ars Nova, maybe a little bit of wizard stuff. We'll see. You never know. Anyway, hi everybody. Hi, how's your day going? How's it going? How's everybody holding up? Are you having fun? Are you excited? Is anybody doing anything to be festive this season? Is anybody getting dressed, getting ready? Is anybody locking the fuck in? What up, Roy? Welcome in. Hi. It's my cat's birthday. Be nice to him. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Listen, the interview's over, and all that can happen now is either you get a cool new job and you succeed, or you fail and you never have to think about it again, because not going to call you and be like, you failed, dude. Hell yeah, Roy. I'm very excited to be messing around on Minecraft again. I'm Minecraft pilled lately. Nothing festive, going to a Halloween party. It's okay, I'm not doing anything festive either, but, well, I wouldn't say that. There is one festive thing I'm doing, but that's a surprise tool for later. But today, the most festive thing I'm doing is I'm going to go be a witch in Minecraft, so that's going to be pretty cool. Dude, spooky board game night would go hard. I got to get local acquaintances. Scorpio! Thank you for 17 months. Ruze, since tomorrow is my 28th birthday, and I'm pretty sure you'll be busy with a collab. Mind saying something about me you find pretty epic? I guess I like the way you Scorpy the O's until they, Scorpion. That's not true. You know what? I think that you're pretty epic in many more ways than I could possibly fathom with the small glimpse I've gotten into you as a person. So you know what? For your 28th birthday, I say to you, go out there, make some sick memories, and remember, this is just the beginning of the next part of your whole next year of survival. It's gonna be super fucking sick. You're gonna have a great time, and it's not just birthdays. It's your whole life. Every day can be special if you make it special. But for now, go enjoy your 28th birthday. Happy birthday, loser. Oh, and thanks for 17 months or whatever. I gotta move around. There we go. All right, so what are we going to be doing today? I'm going to build a witch's cabin. I'm going to build a cool little witchy hut. I don't want to be too long with it, so it's probably not going to be quite as big as this build was. And that starts with finding inspiration, but that's probably where I'm going to live for a while. Since this is more of a machinist workshop, I can't live here. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. This is going to be largely only for working on things. There will be like next to no bedroom area to sleep in here. So this is just for working on things. So let's go find a place to put our hut. No 10-hour stream this time? Now, never say never. I do need some storage in here, though. I put away some of my more mechanical stuff. Wow, Scorpio, thank you for being an asshole. You guys like the little guy? Little Shimeji, this guy? Yeah, he's chill. He's all right, I guess. He's okay, I guess. That's my representation for you guys. And then when you piss me off, I can just be like, you know what? I've had enough. Hey, man, get the fuck out of here. Come back down here. Come on. There you go. Very nice. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to build storage so I can put away some of my more machine shop focused stuff so I don't have to carry it around with me all the time. Also, apparently I built a spell book last time, question mark. Oh, that's right. I was showing you guys the very, very basics of magic. You know what? If we get around to it, we'll do a little magic too, but I want to do witchy stuff because it's more Halloween-y feeling. But if we get around to it, I'll do a little bit of actual, like, wizard style, like, fucking, you know, wizard duel type magic, you know, like I cast fireball your ball sack. Fire your ball sack type magic. But for now, let's go ahead and do some double toil and trouble. Fucking make a delicious sugar bubble type shit. You asked for ours, but what's your Halloween plans? Great question, Oria. Thank you for 22 months. My Halloween plans are to stay the fuck away from people and engage with no one and talk to nobody. Candy prices have gotten insane. I ain't even handing out candy this year. Sorry. Sorry, brother. Capitalism came for us all. Phantom Sarah says, we really appreciate you always putting your all in everything you do. Our absolute least favorite idol or whatever. Whatever. You just saying that. I ain't even doing nothing yet, but I will be. I hope you guys are excited. I've got a plan for, well, I don't want to say what exactly, but I've got something coming up maybe later this week. I think so. I'm going to try to get it done for Halloween. It's going to be a lot of fun, possibly. I mean, it's just something stupid, but it's something I want to do anyway. Danielle, thank you for being a bruiser. I can't tell you what it is, but I can tell you that it has, you know what energy I realize I've been embodying lately? And this is not on purpose, but it's also, I ain't even mad. I like it. I'm glad I have been. Lately, I realize I've been very, honestly, since I kind of stepped into the idol sphere, I've been very, Marbles core. And you might be saying, what the hell does that mean? If you know, then you know. But the whole Ruze tries era of things has felt very Marbles core to me. Cozy? Nah, not quite. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. I like this little setup. That's cute storage for a little workshop. You think you understand? You understand. Then you get it. If you think you get it, you probably get it. Put away all my gear shifts and things. You play marbles now? That's exactly what I meant when I said that, yeah. Is there anything else that's machine shop specific? Bum, 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 bum. No, you fools. Ponder the marbles. That's what it was. No, I was saying I'm in a very Jenna Marbles core, and that I am just mostly just doing a lot of like Ruze tries this type shit. I've been on that beat for a minute. I see something I think looks funny online, and I'm like, oh, I want to do that, and then I go and I do that. Well, you actually, to answer your question, Crowitzer, it's the latter, so... Shh. Anyway, thank you. No, my QJS error! So you're our new Jenna Marbles? Probably not. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I could never replace her, but maybe with time, I could be like a Step Marbles to you. I'm just putting a bunch of stuff in here that I don't think I'm going to need for a while. You really wanted to say that, huh? I didn't, but it's kind of funny that I did. Personally, I haven't heard her name spoken in years. I miss her. I miss her every day. But also, I respect that she, you know, tired of content creation and had to take a step back and go live her life. Content creation can be all-consuming if you let it. And sometimes there's really no way to stop it. It's not like a personal failing of somebody to have content creation kind of eat their life away. I'm going to put all my day sight in here as well, because I don't know if I'm going to need it. Put that away too for now. I mean, I might need it, but right now I'm going to assume I don't. No, somebody used to follow for years, didn't? That's so sad, dude. That's so sad. I'm sorry. I hate that. That's one of the worst things when you're like, oh, I wonder what this person's up to, and then they're just like not posting anymore. But that's life. I hope they're happy. All right, cool. So we've kind of cleared out this area. It's looking good, feeling nice about this. One day we'll set up that garden, but for now, let's focus on getting our little witch hut going. Now, here's my options. I could go up on the hill and put the witch hut up here where I was going to put... What the hell was that? Creepers? Oh, they're inside. They're underground. Okay. I could go up here and put the witch hut on this hill where I was going to set this workshop at first until I realized I wanted it by the river. Or I could try to find a new area and just set up a teleporter near it. It doesn't really matter. I think I want to set my wizard tower maybe over here on this mountain near this forest. And just have like the lore that the mana leaking out of the wizard like tower is probably going into this forest and making the trees all funky and magical. But the witch's cabin could be somewhere like these pine barrens. There's actually technically a witch's cabin already over here in this cool forest near this old growth birch. I could just steal that cabin and start doing witchy shit. That could be kind of funny. There's this town over here. There's the beach. Witch on a beach just doesn't quite hit to me though. I feel like witch in the woods. That's kind of where it's at. All of this is cherry blossom. Does Minecraft have swamps? Oh, you better fucking believe it. And half the witchy shit you can find is in the swamp. We could go on an adventure, I guess. I could go try to find a swamp. Do I have a weapon? I broke my sword last time. I've got some iron armor, though. Maybe I should gear up and go do an adventure. Oh, I forgot to put my alloy away, by the way. I could do an adventure. I don't have a lot of space to do an adventure in. Why don't we put our dirt away as well for now? At least this dirt. Actually, let's keep our lush dirt because it's good building material. And then I'll put away some of these just like extra bits and bobs in this andesite. Bum, 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 bum. I'll even put away the copper and the lava, just because I think those are more functional here. Put away the cobblestone bricks. We'll consider that a decoration piece. I'll keep the maple wood just because it could be useful later. I'll put away the clay because I don't think I need that right now. T, thank you for 22 months. Good, Elix. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. And I'll put away this cooked stone. Okay. Oh, and this glass. I think I'm largely set up with a bunch of free space. Obviously, there's some things I don't need in my inventory, but yeah, I'll clean it out as I get going. For now, let's go ahead and just go adventure a bit. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get up to. We're gonna don our slime boots and our slingshot, and we'll away and see what we can find out. I should probably make at least a weapon of some sort, either an iron axe or an iron sword, before I do this. Oh, but my tips are just the beginning. I'm also a beginner, Elix, so just know that there's so much more you can get up to besides what I showed you. Now, I could make a diamond sword, but I don't really care for diamond sword. I'm gonna make an iron sword, an iron axe. I'll make a backup iron pickaxe. Honestly, I'll make 2 of those. And 1 iron shovel. Just so that we have, you know, tools to work with. Yippee! All right. All very well organized. We've got our delicious foods here. I could even get a start, if I really wanted to, on some of the food prep stuff. Maybe I could make like a quick iron knife. And let's see if we can make ourselves something, just anything, like an early meal of some sort. I think that would be really fun. I've always wanted to get into the food side of this. So let's go ahead and see if I can't make something out of, like, what do we got? We got carrots. We've got cabbage. We've got tomatoes, onion. I could maybe, like, make a salad. Sure. Let's go ahead and sit in our tent here and decide what we can make. Oh, yeah. I forgot I had extra storage back here. Sorry, I forgot you could do that. Check this out. Boop. Just sitting on my butt. Going on an adventure. Looking at my book. Trying to learn some recipes. I like to do this where I look down at my book, you know? And then I go into this camera and I sit down. And I'm like, I'm just reading my book. I'm learning my recipes when I'm looking at my menu. So let's see. Recipes. I guess I would want to look up some sort of fruit salad or vegetable salad. Fish and veggies, veggie omelet, veggie chowder, vegetable soup. I could probably make that. That's easy enough to make. I just need cabbage, carrots, potatoes, and beetroot. You have to have carrot, potatoes, and beetroot, but the other greeny vegetables are kind of whatever you want to make. So let's do that. Why not? Tori, thank you for 16 months, says, thank you for being my entertainment while I make my 4th umbrella UFO for my team at work. If we lose to the team going as 6-7, I'm going to riot. What is 6-7? What do you mean by that? Also, good luck. Stay sane. Thanks for 16 months. I don't get it. Sorry, I'm unking. For real, for real. Old man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to continue not getting it. I've decided. Damn, I'm Unkin too, huh? Oh, I'm old. I don't know that meme. I finally hit the old meme. Let's go, baby. 6-7 brain rot is everywhere. I don't get it. What do you mean there's nothing to get? It doesn't mean... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. The youth has reinvented the game. Every generation, there's like this meme or this like joke or this inside humor that literally translates to, it doesn't mean anything. That's the joke. I'm going to lose it. And every generation thinks they invented the joke that doesn't mean anything. Time is a flat circle. Sumu, thank you for 4 months. You can't. All right, listen, I'm gonna free you all from the game right now. I've done it a million times and I'll do it again because I freed myself from it as a youth and I will free you from it now. How do you win the game? You have to be the last player, right? Like, the last player standing is the one who wins, assumedly, because you're the only player left. So you are de facto the biggest loser and the biggest winner. The moment you hear about the game, you have lost the game. If you think about the game, you have lost the game, right? However, by the time you've heard about the game, whoever has informed you of the game has already lost because they have to understand it to explain it to you. Therefore, you were the final player for a split second. You won the game. Congratulations. We all won. We're all free. Don't worry about it anymore. Stop worried about it. It's Corinne! I already had a knife. Huh. You're all free of the game. I have freed you from your eternal shackles. Imagine some dude just rolls up and you've been having like this struggle for like years and years and years of this shit, and then he's just like, no, you're free. And it's just like, what? You can't just... And he's like, you're free. You've been bound to this, like, great burden for years. You're like, you could never understand my torment. You don't get it. I have a burden that none can bear. And he's just like, no, that doesn't make any sense, actually. You're good, bro. And you're like, oh, all right, my bad. Oh, okay, sure. Anyway, what was it I needed for the veggie soup? I need potatoes, carrots, beetroots. Of course, potatoes are one of the few things I'm a little short on. So let's make ourselves, like, I don't know. Why don't we make like 3 soups? We'll make 3 of these. Boom. All right, so now I just toss it in. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Oh, we're doing it, brother. We're getting involved in the cooking party. That might be the first meal I've made in this game that wasn't just like bread or something. Also, I have extra regen right now for my passive benefit, which is pretty cool. Thanks for freeing me from the game. Finally, I'm free. Talos is free. That's right. Thank you for 8 months of being a jackass. That's all it costs you to be free, I guess. I do need to make some bowls or I can't take these out of the oven. So it's kind of pointless to have if I don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. I only need 1. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and make a couple more soups. Because, I mean, like, fuck it. If I have 4 bowls, I may as well make 4 soups, right? Hey, welcome in, Shiori. Novelites, hello. Today we're playing a little bit of Minecraft. If you are brand new here, well, hi. And if you're not, hi again, I guess. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I am the Midwest fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. And today I'm playing Minecraft. I'm gonna go do some witchy shit. I'm gonna go build a cabbage? I'm gonna go build a cottage, rather, out here somewhere in the swamp, in these woods. It's gonna be super cool. Wait, it's Novelites? I thought they were Novelites. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Do I have news for you? That I learned? I'm not going to go make a cabbage. I'm going to go make a cottage. Thank you. All right, there's my soups. I've got all my soups for my journey. It's not, no. I learned the hard way. That's not true. Yeah, bait used to be believable, brother. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyway, how was the stream? What'd you get up to today, Novelites? Alistair, thank you for 5 gifted chips. Thank you. I'm sorry I was saying your names wrong. It's okay. I did it wrong, too. I think everybody makes that mistake once. Just once. I love cabbages with woods. Old lady, thank you for the 5 gifted chips. Heavy Rain? Oh, Heavy Rain, that's that, is that sort of mystery one where you're playing as the guy who... It's kind of like Silent Hill adjacent, but like not as horror-y and just kind of more suspense mystery, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? Jason! Where you yell, Sean! Oh, so you're playing as Rick Grimes, but instead of Coral, it's Jason. I got you. I understand now. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. You guys want to see the cool mountain I live by? Look at that. Shrouded in clouds. Dang. Breathe that fresh mountain air. Look at my little shitty tent. You guys want to see my workshop? Hold on, check this out. I built this. Nah, don't look inside. It's all gears on the inside. Don't look on the inside. It's ugly in there. Close. But look at this. Aha! Pretty cool, right? Pretty sick. Anyway. I converted an old church. I built an old church. And then I converted it. Because that's how I do. Yeah, alright. So, let's go party. Ow, my fingers, dude. Ha! Ow. So low. It's so low. Cracking them bones? Yeah, I was cracking all my old bones. I've just been confirmed to be an unk because I didn't know what 6'7" was. I still don't know what 6'7" is. To this day, it is a mystery to me. And I'm okay with that. Unk status achieved. Okay, so nobody gets what 6'7" is. Got it. Noted. Very cool. I'm glad. So we're all in the same boat. I don't get it. I'm not even 20. Oh, so it's like a baby joke. In that case, you know what? Unk status revoked. Nobody younger than 20 is allowed to give me unk status. I deny you the right. Isn't it from a song? I don't know, brother. I don't know. You tell me. There's my little church / workshop / water wheel down by the river. But I think I'm going to head west over into this forest. I think that's where I want to start building the little witch's cabin. Or this dark forest. We can go explore that. Let's go check that out. Let's go west and check out that dark forest, shall we? Boop. Slingshot. I'm giving you unk status right now. You ain't got the balls to give me unk status, brother. You don't have the stones. Slingshot! You guys like my goofy engineer's goggles? What are those? And my stupid chainmail? Crusaders have been on a soup tangent today. I don't know what it's about, but I'm very thankful for it. Thank you. I don't know if I already said this, but also thank you, Zuna, for the insane amount of gifted chips before we even started. You little weirdos. An Engie night. You know what's funny is All right, so I'm gonna ruin a couple people's days here. If you're new here, I'm sorry, but I'm usually very anti like steampunk and like trains and gears and things that go whee with steam whistles in my fantasy. I typically don't like that aesthetic mingling with my knights on horses fighting dragons and shit. But I'm gonna be honest, I've been a little bit tinker pilled lately. I've been kind of enjoying like little flintlock pistol fantasy lately. I don't know what it is, but I've been having fun with it. And I'll be real, things like Warhammer have made me a little bit more acclimated to the idea of, oh, I thought that was berries. Acclimated to the idea of having like at least, very, very proto firearms in fantasy settings. I think that's kind of fun sometimes. Like really, really slow muzzle loaded stuff. You know what I'm talking about? So I've been pretty not steampunk pilled, I wouldn't say that, but I've definitely been leaning a little bit more in a sort of gas lamp fantasy. That's what I'm trying to think of. I second the uncle status. We had a vote. Where'd you vote at? That's that character development, baby. Now, I'm not saying I want them mixed in still, right? A little column A, a little column B, but I don't necessarily always want them together. Sometimes I just want that classic dark fantasy where the highest technology you probably have is maybe a crossbow or something. Oh, hey, a flying city. I'm lost. I'll stop at that witch's cabin to the north and I'll sleep there for the night so I can reset night. Slingshot. Ah! My slime boots. Hello, can I stay here for the night? Thank you. I'm sure whoever lives here won't mind if I just park it and just borrow their bed for the evening. Thank you. Are you immune to fall damage when you slingshot? Only if you're wearing slimy slime boots. Stuff like Kingdom Come Deliverance for non-steampunk related journey. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I never beat that game. And I hear the second one's so good. Oh, I want to play it so bad. But I haven't. I got to beat the first one first. Soup? Soup. Thank you, Falcona. You think you're oomph, but you're just unk. Dang. Here in Parkour King. Ow, why'd you attack me, dude? It's daylight. Spiders aren't supposed to be violent in the daylight. Here in Parkour Kingdom, unks never jump for the beef. Just the soup. All my teeth have withered away because I'm unk now, and all I can drink is soup. I can't even eat the beef. Oh, that was scary. Woo. Oh, well, we're getting some distance on that one. Unk always goes for the chicken. Lunat, thank you for the 5 gifted chips. I've been thinking a lot about, because I've been thinking about Gaslamp Fantasy lately, I've been thinking a lot about, world building again. I've been getting the itch. To get back into it. Which really makes me want to kick up bothering people for Hollow Marches, which I might do, but I also got to make sure I do that recap session first where I sit down and talk to you guys about what all has happened so far in the world we've built up until now. Okay, so we're almost at the border of the Dark Forest. Man, these trees are so cool. I love that little texture. And look at them. They're slowly glowing. You can see the mana flowing through them. If you were Unk, is Herb a grand Unk? Yeah, Uncle Herb's actually a grand uncle now, because Herb's my uncle, and I'm everybody else's uncle, apparently. I'll be the weird uncle, I don't mind. I'm starving for Hollow Marches. Me too, brother. Also, I never got to do more of those Hollow Marches streams where we make villains and make monsters and stuff. I know we did that one cool Revenant dude with like the like war tattoos and stuff. And then we also did the Petal Drakes, but I want to do more than that. Herb? Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame? Yeah, that's my uncle. I love the dark woods because I like this really claustrophobic, like, low tree line. It reminds me of things like, here's an unk one for you. You guys ever, wait, am I allowed to say that? Hold on, I might not be allowed to say that. I'm going to say it anyway. I do not support doing this because this is not their IP. However, if you guys have ever played, not that I would play this because I'm a corporate entity and I do not support this, but if you've ever played Sonic Roboblast 2, it always makes me think of one of the forest levels in that one. Blade Song is a gritty fantasy blacksmith game. Oh, is that a little ferret? That's cute. A blacksmith game where mostly all you do is make cool swords. That sounds kind of metal. Oh, what the? Hello? It is a little ferret. What do you eat, man? You hungry, brother? Here, let me get that grass out from under you. Boom. Ah, I hit the ferret! I'm sorry! Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? You go about your business. That's on me. That's my bad. Okay, so there's another mountain to my north. I mean, this dark forest is pretty witchy. Whoa! Let's go look at that mountain. Oh, it's like more of a tall, snowy hill. I mean, it's cool or whatever, but why are the trees doing that? What the hell? Why are they doing that? That's weird. Oh, this is way faster on top of the tree line. Wow, I'm moving. Beware the powdered snow. Wow, this dark forest even goes across the river. That's quite a wide biome. This is a really cool spot, actually. I really like this. I like that stony shore over there, too. Oh. The biomes up here start to get a little hotter. You get things like savannas and shrublands. So I'm more likely to find swamps if I keep going north, actually. So I'm going to travel north for now. Hit ferret, Your Honor. Prosecution requests jail for 1,000 years. That seems a little excessive, but okay, fair. Movement denied. Thank you for the soup. Apologies were issued. The fine has been paid. Whoa, look, more stacks. Did I already find that stack? Oh, it's a new stacks. Look. I lied. I might build my wizard house by the stacks. Those are so cool. I love the stacks biome. That's so cool. Look at this, dude. Thoughts on Magitech? Great question, Beast5. I think Magitech can be very cool. However, I find that sometimes it makes magic and tech feel lame by comparison. And like the only viable thing in that universe is Magitech. There's a little ocean tower here I could raid real quick if I wanted to. I could at least pop at the top and take that little chest anyway. Woohoo! Safe. Hey, free waystone. See, that's why we do this. That's why we do this. And free gold. Sure, let's go check out these lush stacks real quick. I'm just curious. Boop. Hey, we hit control at the correct time. We kept all our momentum from the knockup. Wow, there's even little coral reefs down here. Man, this biome's so cool. This biome feels like exactly what, thank you for the soup, by the way. This biome feels exactly like what I think islands should feel like from Magic the Gathering. Like the island land type. To answer your question a little bit more in depth about the Magitech, though, I like Magitech in the right context. But when it comes to things like, let's say, a good example of like a modern Magitech setting that everybody probably knows is League of Legends. And I think in League of Legends, it had an okay balance because Magitech felt very weird and goofy and kind of flimsy, like it wasn't well thought out yet or well designed. But once you get up to something like Arcane, where Magitech is almost modern levels of tech, you know, like the Betflix show Arcane. It makes it feel like, okay, then why do I care about magic or technology if Magitech is both of them but better? Crusader on the ceiling. Hey, man, get down from there. What are you doing? Hold on, I'll get him. Hey. Much better. Thank you. Oh, he was scouting the map for me? Oops, too late. Wow, there's even more stacks out here. Isn't this biome so cool? Look at this. Isn't that, like, ominous and fun? And beautiful because all the little glow berries and the vines hanging down? Dang. Maybe the point is Magitech so that you only focus on that. Yeah, I think a lot of settings have a really big focus on Magitech, and that's kind of the whole point of the setting. And honestly, if we're being like so for real with each other, that's the inevitable outcome of a world with magic, is that eventually someone will find a way to use technology to make magic available to all people. Of course, that's the way magic would work. But that's why I like fantasy. I mean, yeah. Yes, technology will eventually disseminate all power to all people, but fantasy is where you can have these, like, cool individual characters who stand on their own, like, I guess, merit or power. A little raccoon, he's so cute! Who stand on, like, their own merit or their own power, I feel, and often are, like, monoliths in their world in some way. It's hard to feel like anybody is that important in a technological society because anybody can have power. Anybody can be as good as the next guy. Like, if you give them a magic AR-15, then yes, they're as dangerous as a wizard, of course. But in a world where you can't do that and it just takes years of study, yeah, some legendary wizard's gonna sound like a badass. You know what I mean? Fire-infused Glocks. Okay, I will admit, I do think it's kind of funny and kind of interesting to consider the idea of somebody, like, enchanting, I don't know, like, let's say a piece of metal, just like an iron rod, with, like, a rune of fire or firebolt, and then giving it to someone saying, pull this trigger, it'll connect a rune on the inside to this rune, and it'll shoot a fireball, and you've made a proto-gun. That's kind of goofy. Sparse jungle, huh? No swamps, but I do like these, like, little redwoods. These are kind of fun. These little redwood, like, these thickets or whatever. I like that they're not, like, a huge redwood biome so much as just, like, pockets of redwood on hillsides. That's kind of fun. Also, that's a tall hill. Holy moly. Yeah, netrunners are kind of interesting in Cyberpunk, yeah. Crystal gunpowder to make crystal bullets? Okay, now we're talking! Mm-hmm. All right, let's back up. I don't hate the common man. I just, you know, obviously I like my classic fantasy and my big heroic knights. I like my settings with my, like, you know, my Lynx and my Ganondorks. I like my settings where there's, like, these individual characters who are monoliths in the world. And I also like settings where everybody's super mundane and boring and as weak or as strong as everybody around them. That's why I like playing Dark Souls and things like that. In fact, I would say, I would argue I lean towards gritty fantasy where nobody is that powerful and magic is very low and most people are just struggling to survive in a world that doesn't care about them. I really like those. It's why I like MMOs where they don't cater to any power fantasy and they don't let you kill a billion mobs at level 1 and you struggle to fight like your first, I don't know, sheep that you find. I think that's fun. I enjoy that. I am unironically a Luddite who wants to, like, spend 14 hours getting his first pickaxe and trying my best not to die to a random rabid fox. I think that's fun. And I think worlds are more satisfying to play in when that is the narrative being told, because you feel so much more empowered when you do something cool in that world than if the devs were just like, hey, by the way, here's your meteor spell at level 0. Kill everything on the screen by clicking R. That's boring to me. But When it comes to writing narratives and worlds, I like when people can be like unbelievably powerful. When you can have these like cool characters who stand out amongst the crowd as these like unstoppable monsters. That's kind of fun. That explains the games you play. Yeah, that's why I like things like Vintage Story. Absolutely same here, brother. I love the struggle and the feeling of the odds being against you. Yeah, Arborist, you get it. Ruze is not beating the being raised by wolves in the woods allegations. I just watched it. Okay, listen, the problem I think for me, and I've talked about this before, but I'll say it again. The problem for me is that it often can feel patronizing when a dev just hands me power. Does that make sense? So like, if I earn a sword of plus 0.02% damage and plus 2 agility on it, yeah, that's not as cool as a sword of crashes lightning bolts on my enemies' heads, arguably. But if it took me 14 hours to get that, and the guy next to me gave up beforehand because he couldn't fucking cut it, brother, then yeah, I feel kind of cool. I feel kind of awesome. In a world of low power scaling, every minor upgrade feels dramatic and awesome. In a world of high power scaling, sometimes you get to a point where nothing feels powerful anymore because everything's the same. Everybody's just as strong as everybody else. I should head east from here, I think, and see if I can't close out the map a bit. Yeah, adversity is empowering. Success feels earned. Exactly. I do not need the devs to tell me, ooh, you're such a strong badass. I gave you, like, ultra lightning bolt at level 1. I want to earn my zap spell that does 2 electric damage, and then I want to run from my enemies for 4 hours. I want to use my shitty wooden knife that I whittled myself until I find my first little bit of copper and then painstakingly build a charcoal kiln under the ground to... What? Am I near an Arswood? I am. I was like, there's mage lights on the ground. I must be near a magic wood. Oh, he's summoning wolves. He's summoning his inner wolf. Don't do it to me, wolves. I'm friendly. Inside him are 2 wolves. They both want me dead. Oh, there's a lot of those little hunter wolves out. Whoa, cool creeper. Wow, cool creeper. Are those emus? Huh. The more you know. Any sci-fi that catches your eye. So for me, sci-fi, it depends. I like sci-fi less than I like fantasy, but I like sci-fi in specific contexts. For example, I like sci-fi that has like sort of a broken down feel to it. Like it's a universe that's no longer in its heyday. You know what I mean? So things like Cowboy Bebop, this sort of like gritty, like I guess I would call it like trucker sci-fi, where it's like it's a bunch of people who have access to incredible technology, but they're still like barely holding it together with duct tape and just fucking belief, I guess. Not dystopias so much as like societies that were at one point probably in a golden era, but now sci-fi is no longer like the universe isn't wondrous. It's just kind of people trying to survive the mundanity of a world that seems magical to us, but is just regular to them. But I also like my weird big robot sci-fi. You know what I mean? Like in Warhammer 40k, the faction I want to play the most is the Tau, because I like their big goofy mechs and their mono eyes. I don't know why I have a soft spot for mono eye mechs. And I don't really have like a horse in this race because I'm not a sci-fi guy typically, so I'm not going to die on that hill, but I do like them. Cyberpunk's okay. I like Cyberpunk all right. I wouldn't even... Cyberpunk, I barely call sci-fi. It's so close to just modern age. And I mean, the commentary on our corporate overlords is literally not even like, what if scenario anymore. That's just true. Wake up, samurai. No, please! Mercy, skeleton! Mercy, I'm friendly! But I was not friendly. I lied. Yeah, we're in cyberpunk. We just didn't get the cool punk side of things. It's cyber boring and clean. It's cyber, like, everything's made of concrete box and, like, linoleum. And not even in the cool way where they, like, thought in, like, the 1920s that it was going to be, like, all fucking holographic and silver and shit with, like, weird fins on their cars or whatever. It's not even in that way. It's just, nah, everything's a boring, like, cheaply made concrete and or cardboard box that has no thought put into it other than it technically is a building and it technically is very cheap to produce. That's it. Save money, make box. Whoa, cool tree. Holy shit, that tree's cool. Oh, it's a bunch of trees. That's cool. Wow, those slime boots really getting me moving. Ah! Stop! Yeah, the whole, like, fantasy, but it's actually a magical world that's just been hidden from society forever is goofy and silly, but it almost immediately has to be removed from that society to make sense. So you look at something like, let's say, I don't know, Percy Jackson or like Harry Potter or whatever, where it's like, oh, it's modern, but there's fantasy. I'm like, okay, but they have to step out of society instantaneously because if you try to, oh my God, that's a creeper. Oh, he's the kind that doesn't blow up. Okay. If you try to put that in a modern context, it immediately falls apart. So they just get rid of the regular society almost instantly and step into the world of magic, which is naturally segregated from the world, the modern world, because it has to be by nature, or it wouldn't make sense. Actually, I was watching, when I was on the break that I was taking a little bit ago, I was rewatching Twilight, and that's one of the ones where I was like, yep, this just doesn't make sense, dude. This just does not make sense, and the logic is not logicking. Like, you know, it's Halloween season. Let's break down Twilight a little bit. Let's talk about that. And you're going to be like, why, dude? That's such a silly conversation to have. No, I'm going to have this conversation, and we're going to treat it with, like, the level of pedantic scrutiny that, you know... Oh, my God. The fucking question mark, fucking nerdy white guy on the internet is going to use pedantic scrutiny on our media. Oh my God, please don't. This has never been done before. But anyway, let's go ahead and be pedantic about our scrutiny here of Twilight for a second, shall we? I was rewatching it and I was like, dude, this shit just doesn't make sense in any sense of the word. Like in any, like, even, like, what is the word I'm looking for? You can't even use a sort of, like, wow, I'm struggling to find the word I'm trying to say. Cognitive dissonance, there you go. You can't even use cognitive dissonance to logic this out. If you look at Twilight and try to understand the logic they have behind what they do, it's either they're complete fucking morons, or you just kind of have to hand wave it as, well, the author just wanted something cool and sexy, and that's what they wrote for, and it didn't matter if it made sense. And that's the real answer, and that's fine. There's a place for that. But my brain doesn't work that way, and I'm a little whiny piss baby who needs to have some level of logic in my worlds, right? So, for example, why the hell are the Cullens in that damn town? Why are they pretending they're in high school? They're like, oh, well, it's because we could stay longer if we pretend that we're, like, a certain age. We can, like, live a longer life here. Okay, so you choose high school? What the fuck are you talking about, you weirdo? You can't just be like an 18-year-old who's just starting college, or you can't just like be like, yeah, I went to trade school. I'm 18. I know all of these things. And people are gonna be like, how do you know this already? Because I learned from my dad. Boom. There you go. Get a job. What do you mean you have to go to school for the 19th time? Get a fucking job, you loser. Your dad's a doctor and you have to go to high school? You're 109 years old. That shit pissed me off. And it's like, you don't have to pretend you're in school because I was turned into a vampire when I was 17. I don't fucking care? You look like you're 23. Just say you're 23 and you look young for your age, you dumb ass. What's wrong with you? Contribute to your family. Of all the places you could go to try to avoid, like, people who are, like, you're a vampire, and you're like, I could barely resist consuming people. I could barely resist the urge to eat everyone around me. So you're gonna put children at risk? You're gonna go into a building full of children? Instead of just going to get work on a remote oil rig, you asshole. What's wrong with you? I'm having a crash out. I'm having a crash out at Twilight's logic. This is the level of pedantic I am when I'm watching these stupid movies. And also, here's a question for you. Why are the Cullens in that stupid town near a coven of... Spoilers, by the way, for like a, I don't know, a 20-year-old, like, media franchise. However old this shit is. Why are the Cullens in a town with a coven of werewolves? Why? What are you doing here? Go away. You know they're here. They've lived here for generations. And you're like, but I like the sexual tension I get when I look into their eyes, so I'm going to go live here. Dude, you can go anywhere in the country. Wasn't that by chance? It can't have been by chance. There is no way they didn't know there was a group of werewolves there who have lived there for generations, who hunt vampires. That's their whole thing. Those werewolves hunt vampires. And the Cullen's like, think we'll stay here. Are they gentrifying the neighborhood? Yes, the Cullens are gentrifying the neighborhood. Yeah, they did. They had a deal with the werewolves or whatever that the werewolves wouldn't hunt the Cullens because the Cullens weren't, like, technically bad vampires. As long as the Cullens stayed off the werewolves' land. And that's cool or whatever, and historically has definitely been honored when indigenous people have said, stay off our land and we won't do anything and we'll be peaceful with you. That's definitely gone well for the indigenous people. But anyway, the point is, the fucking Cullens didn't even have to be here. They could be anywhere. They're rich. They're filthy fucking rich. One of them is literally a practicing doctor in the modern age, and this asshole's like, I think I'm gonna drag my family to live here by these werewolves, though. Insane. It makes me angry. It makes me angry. It does not make sense, and it makes me furious. The werewolves keep them safe from the other mean vampires. Grow up! What are you afraid of? The vampires don't want to kill you unless you do something stupid. What half a fella? I have never consumed a second of Twilight. This is insane. I read all 3 of the first books when I was in school, and then I watched 2 of the movies. And I recently rewatched both of those movies. And I'm going to say it, it doesn't hold up. And I'm sorry, Stephanie Meyer. I'm not saying you're a bad author. I'm just saying your world building has logical fallacies, and it's fine as like, haha, wouldn't this be hot fantasy or whatever? Sure. But that ain't enough for me, brother. If you're not talking to me about, like, the trade currencies between dwarves and, like, fucking elves in your fantasy setting, even if the fantasy setting is about sexy elves, I don't care. You gotta do some world building. I'm not here for smooching. I'm here for the dumb shit. I want to know about how dwarves survive underground and get the amount of proteins that they need, and what trade deals they have, or what type of weird fantasy mushrooms they can cultivate underground without sunlight that give them what they need to survive. And you can slide some smooching in there, but goddamn it, I want next, man. That's the downside. That's the big tragedy. Ooh, damn, that's tough, dude. I'm not done. I'm not done. Big Gert can't stop me. Big Gert can't stop me. I'm still going. Stephanie Meyer got him, dude. No! The vampires finally got him. Hey, guys, I'm back. Thank you for the soup. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't understand Edward throwing a little fit and being like, "Oh, well, you can't be a vampire because it would be terrible because it's really sucky and it's bad and it's tough and it's hard or whatever." It doesn't sound like there's any downsides. You don't die to the sunlight. Garlic doesn't do anything to you. It sounds like steaks are useless. You have none of the downsides of being a vampire. The worst thing that could possibly happen is, ooh, I want to drink blood sometimes, but you can get around that by having a fucking fruit go-gurt out of a deer's neck. So, hey, man, I think you're good. I think everything's fine. You're just a crybaby. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. I think I got teleported deep beneath the earth. Ah! I'm back. Okay. I'm free. That was weird. Anyway, the point is... all that happens when you get turned into a vampire in the setting is you sparkle a lot. Whoa. And you get X-Man powers. Wow. Can I please move? Man, my internet's really shit in the bed right now. They're angry at me. One of them is literally a doctor who at will could go to the hospital and grab blood bags. Boom. Done. Why don't they just make everybody vampires is a good question, actually. Also, I don't want to get gross, but vampires clearly have working bodies, apparently. Like, flowing blood, I have to assume. Because a vampire has a fucking baby! So, oh no, being a vampire is not only totally normal and easy to deal with, you're still able to fucking reproduce, brother? What? What the hell is going on out here? Also, hi, Chance. I'm not a rat. How dare you? Thanks for 17 months. Oh, of course. Okay, so women vampires cannot get pregnant. Okay, got it. Got it. I see. There's lore in the books. The ocean water warmed up Edward. Is that how biology works? Is that what they is? Uh-huh. Okay, so are we getting into like mythology here? Thanks for 3 months, sister. Welcome back. So, So are we implying that Poseidon is the father of Bella's baby? And that Edward was just kind of vibing. Is that what we're getting at here? Because I would actually take that answer over the ocean warmed up his swimmers. I don't believe it. I'm not buying it, brother. I will take, this is actually, psych, this has been part of the Greek mythology all along, and we just didn't mention it. I would take that before I ever believed the ocean warmed up Edward's swimmers. Also, it sounds like vampirism's just good birth control. I don't know if you guys know how biology works, but I don't give a fuck if the ocean did warm up Edward's swimmers. If his blood doesn't flow, he can't participate. He's a vampire. Sorry. Oh my God. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to fucking lose it. Oh, desert. Cool. Renesmee is actually Percy's sister? Yeah, it's actually part of the fanfic. Cool desert. Wow, cool desert. What are you doing here? It's my secret desert where I brew my... Ah, what? Hit me! Where I brew my wizard brews. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Ow! Why? Ah! What the hell is happening? This discussion brought me out of my lurking. Go crash out. I'm crashing out right now, Oreogram. Anyway, all of that aside, all right, let's move away from the baby topic for a minute. Let's move away from, like, I'm tired of discussing Edward's swimmers. Oh, cool. Snake monument. Wow, that's awesome. Ow. Ow. I'm just mad about the logic of, like, all of these, like, characters making the worst decisions possible, right? But on top of that, let's turn it around a little bit and just acknowledge that some of the worst characters around with the least personality were the ones we focused on. I want to know more about Edward's dad, who actually sounds pretty fucking interesting. He sounds like he's got a lot of moral issues that he's juggling and has thought a lot about the nature of immortality and how he, like, relates to mortality and life and immortality. He sounds like he's put a lot of thought into this and he's juggling a lot of, like, moral conundrums. Meanwhile, we're over here focusing on, I don't know, some dude who's like, I gotta be in high school again because reasons. I don't care about this guy. He doesn't have any personality. Everyone's dad was more interesting. True. Bella's dad was also more interesting than Bella, and that's not even an exaggeration or a stretch. Ooh, I see a town or castle or something. Ooh, what's that? Whoa, what's this? Hold up, wait a minute. Whoa, is that pumice? It is pumice. A little volcanic vent. What is this? I don't know, but I like it. This is like an old mine, maybe? An old shop? Stop, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Focused. I kind of want to take that basket. I could put it in my workshop. What? Welcome back. Ho-ho! A honeyed apple! Delicious! A honey bucket? That makes me even more curious about what this was. Let us travel to the top. Seems like it might have been some sort of, like, not cafe. That's not the word I'm looking for. Like a, rest stop. Is that a lead? I'll take a lead. Oh, I love this leaf tree thing. That's cute. Or leaf roof. That's fun. I like that a lot. Oh, there's a teleporter here. Lucky. Okay. Yeah, like a little way station where you could get, like, water and stuff. Oh, there's one of those freaky bonefish in the water who tried to jump out and attack me even on land because they're assholes and they hate me and they want me to die. There's a Badlands to my north. I don't even know what that is, but it looks cool. It might be a battle tower, actually. It is a battle tower. I'm not going over there. Gerard had the perfect comment about Jacob. He pre-ordered Renesmee. That's awful. I hate that you said that out loud. I hate that Gerard said that out loud as well. Are you a vampire suffering from EP swimmers? Jump in the ocean and let Poseidon... Please do not jump in the ocean and let Poseidon do that. Thank you for the soup, Jojo PB. That's awful. That's awful that you typed that as well. Jump in the ocean and let Poseidon cup your balls. It'll go great. 500 blocks that way, huh? I'm willing to explore. I want to head back south soon to see if I can find a swamp or something. Is that a flying city back there? I think it is. Yep. Go ahead. I'm willing to go 500 blocks that way. That's not that far by slingshot. We travel as the slingshot flies. Sorry about that, buddy. Woohoo. Fun fact, they're all a little stupid because Esme was the only adult turned with a fully formed brain. Why is Esme not being like, hey, idiots, stop being stupid? Or Carlisle, why isn't he taking charge as the one with the fully formed brain? Why isn't he like, hey, actually, guys? Did you find out about how the series ended? I didn't read the 4th book because I'm not going to lie, it kind of devolved into just rampant smut. I read the first couple chapters of it and then I gave up. Thank you for the soup. Whoa. Wow. Who says Badlands can't be badass? That's so cool. Wow. Is there anything under it? Carlisle gave them an island? I'm so done with these guys. I'm so done with these guys. That's fucking awesome. You better believe it, mod. Whoa, an even cooler rest stop. Whoa. This one's made of red sand. Ooh, what the hell does Frostfang do? Pet attacks slow mobs and deal freezing damage. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I also need this rose quartz for machinist shop stuff. That's a lot of leather. Cool. Yippee! Hmm. That's a cool crate. I might come back and steal that later. That looks really cool. Hey, what's this? Is this a redwood? We might have found a redwood. I'm actually going further north and I meant to go back south so I could fill out the map a little bit more, but hey, what are you gonna do? Whee! So anyway, how'd the story end? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention because I got distracted by Minecraft. What happened? What did I miss? I know that, like, Jacob is, like, creepily obsessed with Bella's daughter or whatever. And he's like, oh, that explains it. I didn't actually like you. I'm just a fucking freak. And then Edward and Bella, I guess, live happily ever after, question mark, for some fucking reason. And no one ever questioned why Edward was also kind of a freak. Was working on commissions, but this entire Twilight rant has completely derailed me. I regret nothing. You crashing out was absolute cinema. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, mint juice. He sniffed her baby's soul. Oh, yeah, as you do. I don't think that one's going to hold up in court, brother. When someone's like, hey, fucking Jacob, what are you doing? You can't really be like, I sniffed the baby's soul. Like, sorry, dude. I don't give a fuck. Also, you know what, Bella? You were a little bit of a weirdo, too. Why were you hanging out with Jacob anyway? That kid was like fucking 14 or whatever at the beginning of those books. Leave that fucking baby alone. Wait, they offed everybody? Oh, and then it was just a vision? So what? It was like, oh, it was all through the eyes of Alice the whole time. We were just kidding. That's a terrifying dripstone cavern, I'm not gonna lie. But it looks really fucking cool from up here. God, that's cool. I don't want to fall down there because any one of those spikes could just like impale me and it would be over, but it looks awesome. I like this redwood area. It's really pretty. Anyway, let's head west from here, I guess. Oh, that was something they just added to the movies. Oh, to throw you off. I see. They tried to give you the old fucking Game of Thrones experience. Don't worry, we'll subvert everything they expect, even if it's bad writing. So anyway, they all live happily ever after, huh? I guess that's fine. Sure. Actually, I should go east and then head south and fill this out. Yeah, we'll go east. Ooh, what's that? Look at... Ah! Never mind. Look at that. Oh. Wow, cool town. You guys got a waystone? Oh, my bad. What the? Oh, leaf cutter ant. Where are you going? Cute. Oh, he's got a little ant hole here. Are you gonna go get some leaves? I want to see. Oh, oh. I love that. These cocoa beans. Ooh. Knock, knock. Oh, you're a fisherman, huh? What are you? A fisherman. A lot of fishermen out here. Is this rope how we get around to the upper floors, or are there like stairs or anything? Nope, just the rope, huh? Okay, fair enough. This place is pretty cool. Whoa, getting close to 2 years as a Ruze. Dang, we're at 22 months. You know what that means? We're getting close to our anniversary. Ooh, the Ruze's getting close to our anniversary. Scary. Would y'all rather have a 7 pages about trees son or the ocean warmed his balls daughter? What is 7 pages about trees? What does that mean? I don't know the reference. I don't know what you're saying. Stop, you're scaring me. Stop. Ooh. Oh, is that a flute? Aw. Give me that saddle. Now I can tame a horse if I find one. Oh, Tolkien gets pedantic about trees. I'd rather have a 7 days about, or seven pages about trees, son. 100%. Sorry, guys. Liz, thanks for being a bruiser. Ah. I don't think any... Oh, it's a hot tub. Oh, that's cute. I don't think anybody ever would consider that a competition that is fair or even worth, like, judging. Would you rather have Tolkien or Maya's? But how could I decide who's the better author? It's a tough one. Cool cabinet, brother. He had a new adventurer's kit. Lucky. Oh, it's kind of shit. It's got a -10 bias. Sorry I opened your closet or whatever that was. Whoa, you got melon popsicles in here? These guys are living live. They're fucking kicking it up here in this tree. And a goblet. I'll take the arrows. Ooh. Ah, soap. Ah, bunk beds, cute. I love that, brother. Shit, I'll take all that gunpowder too. Why not? Excuse me. Ooh, I almost fell. Slime shoes will protect me. What? Got a little toolbox in here. This room's so cute, actually. This room's so cute, actually. These little banners to, like, let the breeze in. What the hell? Still says, hi, Ruze. Hope you all have fun with Minecraft. I need to sleep. Still can't believe I willingly gave myself the EU debuff just for Uni to kick my ass. Listen, it'll be worth it at the end. But also, my severe condolences. This room's cute too. What the fuck? Why'd they make all these rooms so cute? Chainmail pants. They have a little present. Toucan. Whose toucan is this? I'm gonna leave you in here, buddy. Stay in there. This is the timeout room. You can tell because they have a little hourglass. Huh. All right, top floor. Here we go. Whee! This must be their storage room. Okay, we've got some enchanted arrows, a saddle, some regular arrows, some tripwires, experience, melons, bones, fruit salad, some melon juice, which acts like a potion, which is kind of cool, actually. Kind of surprised you're calling the rooms cute. Do you like cute things? Believe it or not, I've been known to like cute things once in a while. It may be hard for you to believe, but it's the truth. Go on. Go on. Go on. I gotta get rid of some stuff. I guess I don't need these maple saplings. I do love my dumb idiot cats. My dumb, stupid, idiot cats. What the hell? Look at all those cocoa beans! That ant wants inside. Let him inside. Come in, ants. Oh, welcome. A trader, you say? Come in, sir. What do you have to trade? Jack shit. Except for a bucket of koi. Oh my god, a bucket of koi. The koi panions, let them out. What else we got in here? Okay, we've got another saddle. Getting kind of crazy out here, but that's fine. I'm honestly kind of out here fishing for gear more than anything. But I mean, getting all these saddles is pretty good too, because it means you can tame a bunch of pets, and pets are pretty strong. Obviously. You can get some pretty powerful pets in this. Wow, another saddle. Okay. I like this place a lot. It's funny that they have like beds on these. Oh, there's supposed to be beer. Oh, it's a bar. I'm in a bar. I'm in like a sort of like bar tree house. These are like cups of frothing beer. That's funny. I had to use my imagination. Ooh, I almost fell. Ooh, I almost fell. Huh. 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 Well, no one's using this room. Night-night. Passing out in bars, that's peak unk activity. Let's go. Couldn't be me, but you know what? Fair. Oh, that's right. I have slime boots on. What do I care? Boink. What is that? Oh, that's bamboo. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, I'm gonna finish looting this town, and then I should probably put down a waystone here and then go somewhere else. Whoa! Look at all these little parrots! Cute. What is that? What was that? Hold on, what is that? Is that an anteater? Oh, and a baby anteater! Sorry. The hell? Am I supposed to do something with that? Things I do not need. I guess I don't need all this weed. I could just turn it into bread real quick, actually, if I could find a crafting table. I don't know if I care enough. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's go ahead and put down a waystone here, so we can come back here if we. Whoa! Excuse you. Huh. No solicitors. That's my one-liner for that guy. Oh, they have a little jukebox in the corner. That's cute. Yeah, there was a baby anteater on top. Yeah, yeah. Oh, jolly good shot, indeed. Oh, I have copper ladders for some reason. Don't need those. All right, let's put down a waystone. What are we calling this place? I'm actually gonna put it outside, I think. Tree Vern. Oh, that's pretty clever. I like that. I like that. Tree Castle. You guys want to call it Margaritaville? In honor of Justin McElroy? Druid Bar and Grill. Junglia. Toucan Treetops. Big Twee. Wow. Sorry, my fingers were in the wrong spot. Margaritaville? Is that how you spell Margarita? Here, we'll call it Margaritaville? Question mark? Maybe that's how you spell that? Martrita. Oh, Margatritaville. That's funny. Margatritaville. What a fucking long-winded word. That's good. Okay, now we know where this is. Let's keep heading east and we'll head south. I'm looking for a swamp still, so I can get up to some witchy shit. That being said, I might need to go back soon and just put down a lot of the loot I've picked up. What are these trees? Why are their leaves so weird? Oh, it's cinnamon. Huh. Okay, try to remember that there's cinnamon here at Margaritaville. Might be useful for us later when we get into cooking. Have you ever been to Margaritaville? Nope. I didn't know it was a real place. I thought that was just like a phrase about like getting drunk at a bar or something. That's a thing? That's a real thing? I thought some singer guy made that up and then Justin McElroy wouldn't shut up about it. / positive. I love you, Justin McElroy. I didn't mean that in a negative way. Please don't ever shut up about it. It's a restaurant. Oh, so it is based on... Okay, so it is fake. It's fake. It was fake until a restaurant made it real, right? What the hell is a crag garden? That sounds cool as hell. It is cool as hell! Oh, it's like big rock spires with little gardens on top. Sorry, I'm gonna go look at that. I know it's gonna ruin the map outline, but I don't care. You're a fan of the McElroys? You don't know about Jimmy Buffett and his restaurant? They literally interviewed the guy on his podcast. I don't remember that guy's name. Boink. I'm going to these crag gardens. Boink. Every time I use this slingshot, it feels like those nightmares where you're falling really fast and you can't quite land, and then when you hit the ground, you have to jump at the exact right moment or you'll die because your legs will shatter in a billion pieces. This is so beautiful. Oh, and the sound of the wind up here? Slingshot. Ow. Didn't need those legs anyway. Oh, cool. There's rainbow eucalyptus logs up here. Meant to do that. That's not true. Somebody said if it's not fantasy or memes, my brain doesn't retain it. I also retain bugs. So, nice try. Ah! Oh. This place is so cool, dude. Wow. It's just like a bunch of pillars of water. Beautiful. I wonder if this is based on a real biome. That'd be cool if this existed. I wish. I would argue that bugs are very fantasy. Hey, bugs are real. I've seen them. All right, let's go east. It was cool seeing this, but let's move on. Boink. Nightmare. Weehaw! Weehaw! Oh. Thoughts about the really big bugs that lived in the Mid-Devonian? Those guys knew what it was. They knew what was good. They understood. They got the memo. They got the memo that bugs should be in charge. It's only logical. Oh, sick. That's a cool belt. Blessing. I'm gonna wear that. The obsidian skull. The wearer becomes temporarily immune to fire damage after being hurt by fire. You guys want to test it? Ow. Oh, that lasts for like 30 seconds? That's nuts! You guys really want to test it? Oh. Yep. Cool. Oh, the Nausicaa ohms are so cool. A bee. A witch tower. What the? Whoa, it goes into the... Wow, cool mountain. Oh, that's not even a witch tower. This is a wizard tower. Who built this little witch walkway out in the middle of nowhere? This is cute. Oh, I agree, Sildra. It makes everything feel so much more lived in. Finding old structures in ruins, like this old enchanting tower. Ooh, treasure. Oh no, the treasure. It was twash. A deep slate furnace. That's interesting. Oh damn, they were cooking. That's a lot of. That's a whole stack of 64. If I want all that fuel later. Also, I hear somebody up here. Does somebody live here? Oh well, better call Saul. He's a quawick. Huh? Huh? Mind if I loot your place? No? Thank you. You have a slime in a bucket? I want a slime in a bucket. That's cool as hell. Ooh. Ooh, wisdom 3, huh? You have an enchanting table up here I could borrow? No? That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Oh, Starbound had so many good ruins to explore, Sildra. It was so cool to see everything. Yeah, stretch. You know, I don't really mess with Aqua Affinity too much, just because I've never found, like, an insanely good use for it, but I should probably give it a little bit more respect. Mind if I stay here for the night? Thanks, man. Yeah, I think I want this slime, thanks. Hold on, brother, chill. Thanks for the slime. Wherever my witch hut is, I'm gonna put a slime in there. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be my best friend. But The cold tear. Sorry, bud. You're gonna have to go get more charcoal. Yours is all out. I guess it... I don't know. Somebody used it. Bye. I've actually already had a Twitch account, believe it or not. But yes, the holiday thing. Interesting. Interesting. What the hell is this, man? Does this travel all the way through the mountain? So it does. Is there a house in here, or is it just like a dead end? Oh, it's a dead end. Weird. I like to imagine that dude just been building a pathway through the mountain slowly, and that's why he has all that charcoal and stuff. Now that's some distance. That's a hammerhead shark. Bye. Oh, it's raining. That was a cool transition. Go under the water with clear skies, come back out, and the skies are raining. That's pretty cool. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. I'm friendly. Hey, Needle, welcome in. Okay, so we're back above... Wow, these Badlands must go on for a minute. That's kind of wild. You know what I need is a flying mount. That would be really exceptional right now. I'd be very excited to have a mount that could fly around. That would make this a lot easier for me. Sharks are cool. I like this cactus, actually. That's cute. Huh. What the hell? Hello? Oh, it's a baby. What the? They are nomads, traveling these lands with their cool little cactus pants. Where are you going, nomads? Oh, this one's got a spear. Cool, man. Oh, look at these little, old ruins of a desert pillar. Is that a little, one of those frogs that makes the squeaky sounds? Oh, he is. Say it again. I see you hiding in the sand. You ain't slick. Oh, cute. Oh, wild ginger. Oh, what the hell is that? Hey, what are you? Are you aggressive? Oh, ow! All right, fine. Fuck! Ah! Oh, yeah? Hit this. Get dunked. Sorry I had to see that little guy. I know that was scary. Oh, an old woodcutter's camp. That's cute. Huh. A cactus batch, huh? I didn't know you could put those in little batches. That's cute. I like the birch ladders also being used to make it look like it's like holding it together. That's fun. Anyway, further east. Fighting tornadoes, you truly are the Midwest fantasy. It's true, it's true. Gotta stay in character. I was about to slingshot away, but look at these little guys. God, that's adorable. Ah. Oh my God. Leave me alone. I'm looking at cute. Ah! I'm looking at cute lizards. Ah! Ha! Fool! You've only accelerated my escape. The Leak. Thank you for being a Ruzader and welcome. So begins the Great Emu War. 1v1 me, you won't. We're squaring off. Can you ride it? That's a good question, actually. Hey! I don't think so. Hey, there's a kangaroo down there. I think I'm gonna drop these bottles. Actually, I'll drop this book. I don't need that. No, I don't think so. No. What about you? No? Okay. All right. Let's keep heading east a little bit. See if we can land the whoop. Oh, he's crazy with it, Your Honor. Your Honor, he's certifiably sick with it. Oh, what's this? Ooh, piece of cake. Oh, I found the tarot card, the Devil. All of my attacks inflict enemies with weakness. Yeah, okay. Sure, I'm in. Put that on my curio slot. Was that my curio slot? Yeah. The Devil. I would get the debuff card as my first card. I'm here to do dots and debuffs and more dots. That also applies to weaker weapons, so I could literally punch things and be giving them weakness with my fists. I am just permanently equipped with weakness as an ability now. Ruze, the devil needs you to do a little sin. I mean, who am I to refuse the devil? Don't fear the Reaper. Oh, a serpent. Here at the Serpent Shrine. Hi. Do you guys know if there's any loot here? Don't bite me. Don't bite me. I'm friendly. Don't bite me. I'm just looking. Okay. I didn't realize you were right there. That's my fault. And I take full responsibility for that. But can we be chill? Cool. Look at this cool statue, dude. Wait, that's... Hold on. Wait a minute. I just cheated my way to finding treasure. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're not cool. Sorry. Ow. Ah! Ah! You fucker! I was hanging out with a snake! Ah! Oh, yeah? Well, let's see if you can... Uh-oh. Well, let's see if you can fly. Widowy. See ya. I wonder if I can get the snakes to bite them. Oh, they're hitting each other. Yay! We made them mad at each other. Woohoo! Exactly what I meant to do. I planned that. Because I'm a genius, as you know. How do I get up in the mount? Oh, wait. Maybe I can just do it from here. No, that's not the chest. Maybe I can bounce up from, like, right... No. Guys, can you stop? Oh, there's an eyeball down there. I want that. Woohoo! I think they're fighting the snakes, and I think the snakes are winning. Oh, the snakes are all over his ass. Holy shit! Oh, no! No! Get him, snake! Bite him! You got this! Get his ass, buddy! Yeah, he's poisoned. Get him again. Get him again. Hit him. Whoa, why me, man? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, he killed the snakes. Ah! Thanks to the eyeball, idiot. Snake-nado. I'm tired of all these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking tornado. Oh, I went all the way up there for this? That sucks. Anyway, continuing eastward. Mojave Desert. Interesting. Am I too far east? Not yet, but I'm getting close. I can't go much further than this. Ah! Cactus! Ah, cactus! Back in the Badlands. Ow! Ow! This river, desert, desert, river, desert, desert, river, river, desert. I can go a little bit further east. Don't. Ow! Don't. No, I'm friendly. No, I'm friendly. Friendly Inferno. Friendly. Ah! Slingshot! Woohoo! I'm a genius. Whoo! That was close. All according to cake, baby. Please don't lightning bolt me. Please don't. I'm Fwimwee. Did I just see Herobrine? What the hell was that? Does that say gunpowder? Why is there gunpowder down here? Good morning, Fane. Hello. I guess you could say I'm feigning ignorance. You're welcome. It's a pretty good joke, right? Okay. I kind of want to... Wait, didn't I make a... I made a damaging spell a little bit ago. Yeah. Behold my red magic. Oh, wait. Hold on. Behold my red magic. Ah! It's very slow, but it will get there, and it will destroy you eventually, probably. Stop running! Come back! Whoa. That's kind of scary. My power! Be gone, sinner. Or face my wrath. You know not the powers you trifle with. I'll mess you up. Oh no, I'm out of mana. Don't worry guys, it's under control. I'm inflicting weakness on them with my spells. Wait, does that mean if I had a chain lightning spell, I would do chain lightning / chain weakness? Because that would be goofy. I didn't know the tarot cards applied to my spells as well. I guess that means they apply to my arrows too when I get a bow. Or a crossbow. Yeah. Okay, we all good? Is that most of everybody? Don't do that. Ow! Oh, there's more than one. They figured out where I live. Stop. Oh, they whooped my ass. Oh, shit. Oh, stop. Watch out, snake. Watch out, snake. What's up, chump? Ha. 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 What the hell? Give me that bow. That's my bow. You have weakness 2? It's not even weakness 1. It's a super weakness. Wow, this card's good as hell. I like this tarot card. Behold my debuffs. Oh. Okay. You never said there were snakes in this? Well, I didn't say there wasn't. Did I? Oh, it's trash, dude. I waited that long for trash. I could have just left. All right, how much further? Oh, I'm in a cave. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Much further east can I travel? A little bit. Or I could get trapped in that bush and then get shot by a skeleton. Please don't do it to me. Woohoo! Slime boots, away! Hey, whoa, is that a nudibranch? I think you can tame those. I should get that. I want to get that. Wait! Oh, what a cool color palette. You look so cool. You look so cool, bud. Can I... May I? Hold on. Wait. Bud, wait. Fuck. Hold on. Wait. I'll be your friend. Huh. Oh, is that a drown? That's not good. Come on, bud, hurry up. Please. 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 Please be my friend. Please. Oh, God. Come back! No. Yes. Perfect. Okay, quickly. Okay, let's go, buddy. Go, 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 go. Haka! Thank you for the raid and welcome in, gamer. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster hunter. I'm your least favorite idol. I'm the Midwest fantasy VTuber, and today I'm playing a little bit of Minecraft. I'm minding and crafting and stuff. Hello. What you guys might not know about nudibranchs is I believe they can fly. I'm not kidding. If you keep pressing jump, I think they get air. They're at least very fast in the water. Hello, Hakitos. What'd you get up to today? What were we doing? What were we streaming? What were we vibing with? I thought they could fly. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, they most certainly can. Well, they do like super jumps. I don't know if it's flight. Oh, but it hurts them. Okay, noted. Gotta be careful. My super jumps. That's a wild end. Careful, buddy. Careful. Careful, buddy. Careful. That's a wild end as well. Ow. That's a lot of cactus. You know what? Let's get back in the water, shall we, bud? It's safer in the water. Much better. Ooh, spermalore. Wait, what? He dropped the lore on us and bounced? What lore could he possibly have dropped on you? What lore did you get? Said a wild lore bit. Huh. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the 5. Get your chips. Thank you, Leah. Mysterious burb happenings. Ooh. Ah. Well, I need lore. What the hell? Hopefully once it's daylight, I can show you guys this little nudibranch a bit so you can see my cool, weird sea sponge creature thing mount. This is him. This is my nudibranch. He's got a little saddle on him. He's kind of like a living sea sponge horse thing. What's his name? I don't know. We haven't named him yet. I did just get a name tag recently. Do you guys want to name him? We can name him. Oh, but I would need to... Okay, hold on. So if I take a stick, I could tell him to sit, I think. Hey, Okay, so now he's... Oh! Now he's sitting. Sorry. That's cute. What are we going to name this little guy? Let's go with... Nudibranchs are a type of sea slug. This guy kind of looks like a Nimbrotha cristata, perchance. Sorry, I love nudibranchs. Listen, I'm in. Go for it. Let's see. Why don't we name him Cristata then? It sounds kind of like Tostada, and I like that. Name him Nuclear Power Plant. That's his title. His name is Nuclear Power Plant Cristata. Hi, Ruze. My birthday is later this week, but I'll be busy studying for exams. Could I get an early happy birthday and good luck? Thanks for the stream. You know what, Chompy Chimera? You can get this. A happy good luck. Happy luck, good birthday. But it's early. And thank you for 11 whole months of being a Ruzader. That's almost a full year. You know what? Actually, happy birthday. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Easy. If you're willing to sit there and study for exams on your birthday week, I know you're dedicated enough to pass this. You got it. Hi, Ruze. Can I have a 2-day early happy birthday? Paradon, I don't know. I've been handing out a lot of happy birthdays today. But all right. Yay, Cristata. Yippee! You can have one early happy birthday. You're welcome. Happy birthday. Oh my god, he can fly. It's just I gotta land in water so he doesn't explode when he hits the ground. Okay. Wait here, buddy. I'll be back. Wait there. Don't go too far. I'm serious. Thorns. I'll take Thorns book. I'll also take all this gold. Spermo would like to chat with Peepaw. Ain't nobody gonna chat with Peepaw. What the fuck? Where'd you... Bud? You bastard. Damn, he kind of be moving though, huh? As long as I stay above water. Oh, brother, I messed up. I clicked the wrong button. As long as I stay... Oh, look at these! A whole colony of them. Look at how many colors there are. What the hell? That's so cute. And look, a sunken ship. Check that out. Wow, it's like covered in coral and stuff. That's so cool. Huh. Ow, okay, damn. Someone's just cooking me. Ow. Okay, so there's something dangerous down there. Noted. This is gonna make traveling the map so much faster. Let's start clearing up some of the map. Here we go. Especially over the ocean, this guy's gonna be able to really crush it. Turn around. Look at what you see. There's some Stranger Things season 3 ending shit. Spine check, shrimps. Also, Ruzader looks lonely. Can he get another homie on the screen to explore with? All right. That seems fair. Ooh! Whales don't eat nudibranchs, do they? I know they'll eat giant squid if they find them, but they don't eat nudibranchs, do they? Oh, it's a turtle. Scared me, man. Wow, look at all these giant turtles. Cute. All right. Don't wander off now. It's fine. There you go. Thank you for the soup. There's his buddy. Hey man, nice boat. You mind if I loot everything in it? Ooh. All right. Now we're talking. What do you got going on? Let me see what I can get rid of here. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this. Put all that away. That's fine. I can always get more stone. but a fishing rod? Oh, did you eat my nudibranch? Stada? Oh. I don't know. That's kind of intimidating, having that big-ass whale just swimming around. I don't love that. I don't love that. There's also a hammerhead out there. Leave my guy alone! Leave him alone! Can we get another Ruzader on screen, please? You animals. Yeah, I got you. This better not become a problem. I better not be swarmed with Ruzaders soon. He's so fast. It's pretty cute. I like his little noises too. I'm going so fast the world gen can't keep up with me. One more Ruzader. Oh, because you're cute? Nah, definitely not now. You recognize that the nature of one more, but said over and over and over again, is just inherently an endless cycle if you keep saying, but please one more. Anyway, thank you for the soups, gamers. How about just one more? Ruzader Shimeji Tax. You can also get your own for $5 in the Tier 2 Minchi downloads. It's true. I haven't said this in a while, so I should say this now. I'm going to grab a couple more for you big babies. However, for those of you who are brand new Ruzaders and don't know, a few months ago, I ended up commissioning this Ruzader Shimeji. So if you're a Tier 2, you can go to the membership Google Drive and download the Shimeji for yourself, and you too can have Ruzaders that infest your monitor and just jump up on top of all your dumb windows and stuff. You're welcome. Oh, Falcona, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Congratulations to the new member-chipped Ruzaders. Is that a flying fish? Get back in the water! Get in the water! Okay. Now you too can have your own little Shimeji. Where am I? Oh, we're almost there. Let's keep traveling south for just a little bit longer. It looks like we found some sort of island or something. I don't know. Dude, I love that this thing's actually kind of... It's not fast, but it's also not slow on land. So it's like, damn, this thing could be a land or a water mount. Local man saves flying fish. Hero. True. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them wear chest harnesses. The Shimejis. They're multiplying. Help! There's too many! Help! If they stay out of the water for too long, they actually get slow. Oh, so you gotta keep moist, huh? I kind of like that. That's fun. What the hell was that? That's a killer whale. Bye. Ow! I hit my head on my mushroom. All right, we've made it all the way. So now I just gotta carve out the rest of this, and I'll have a big old square. Ladybug! But I'll lose my nudibranch if I get the ladybug. But I do want it. Oh! Hmm. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back to the island. I'll come back to the island. Damn, they're cool. Now that I know they live here on the Mushroom Island, though, that's not far from my main house, so it's fine. I'll come back and get them later. I do got that bug bias, though. I can't even pretend I don't, because I certainly do. I will not betray you, though, Cristata. You have served me well, and for that, we will continue to journey together. What the hell? Another beach town? It was this close to me all along? Whoa! And it's right by a little water tower. Cool. Wait, is this the one I already found? Oh, I'm at my old beach town. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. What the hell? Yeah, the night sky's really pretty. Oh, if you set him in a run mode, he'll just fly passively. This is nice. This is good. So I don't have to spam jump. Which means I can go to the flying city if I want. I can finally explore the flying cities around. I'll do it later, but it's cool that I could just... Wow, this is a magical moment. Above the clouds, the night sky, this flying city. I really do be hitting the mirror of your dreams. Oh, I almost fell. Okay, I gotta be careful when I check my map to make sure I go back into run mode once I come out of it, so I don't just fall into the ocean. Ruze, please be aware the Shimeji dropped 18 whole months ago. I am beaming this information in your brain. That's okay. I mean, it's still available. It should still be in the folder. For 18 whole months ago? That's a cool island. What is this? Whoa, look, a battle tower. I think those battle towers have a bunch of combat in them, and at the top they have those annoying little flying fairies with swords, but they also have waypoints if you can win. And usually some okay-ish loot. I will say this Nudibranch is a little harder to pilot than like just having a ladybug. Okay, that's fair. It dropped a year and a half ago. You're right. You're right, Zuna. I did say a little bit, and that was incorrect. Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to cut out all the spots on my map I haven't explored yet. Man, this is going to open the game up a ton now that I found a flying mount. It means I can actually really branch out and look for a swamp. I thought Shimeji was tier 3. You might be right. I might have set that to tier 3. Never mind. Ha! Sorry, Rosaners. Congratulations, Axholes. Oh, witch. A witch. Hey, can you hold my camera for a minute? A witch! Huh? Huh? Why'd you die, little guy? Why didn't I respawn? What the hell? Hey, whoa, whoa, what? What? I'm alive! Wait, come back! I'm sorry! It's okay, buddy, we can fix this. Let's go. Let's keep exploring. Whoopee! We're fine. See? Everything's fine. We're just back to normal. That's all. Wait, so if I'm in regular view, am I sideways? No, I'm... He is, but I'm not. I'm fine. Well, I'm not fine, but in first person, I'm fine. And that's all that matters, really, right? What a beautiful sky. I don't know why I didn't die. Like, respawn, I guess? But I also don't know why I died in the first place, so I'm not even that mad about it. Oh my god, he's undead, just like in Twilight. That's true. Thankfully, Poseidon grabbed my balls, and now I feel way better. Thankfully, I was able to make it to the ocean, so I'm safe now. Thank you for 22 months of being an asshole, by the way, Lear. So, is Cristata fine technically, or are they always going to look like this? Because I imagine if I reload, I'll probably fix myself, but Cristata might be like stuck like this, and that makes me a little sad. Maka Maka here. Thank you for 6 months, by the way. Ruze suddenly became a Magikarp and is using Splash. Yeah, see? Splash. Oh my god, why did we sink so far that time? What? I'm so afraid to be overland on this thing now, because it just, like, shatters into a billion pieces if it touches the ground. Even if it's not going very fast, it just breaks into a million pieces. That's a cool lighthouse. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Cristata back home. I'm going to tie Cristata off to a fence for now and let them rest, and hopefully they'll be okay. And then I'm going to go tame a ladybug, because ladybugs don't shatter to a billion pieces, and also don't just get downward momentum out of nowhere. They don't have this, like, up-down motion to their travel, so. Wait, when did the Ruzeators start multiplying? When they asked for it for some reason. I don't know why they asked, but they did. Nudibron. I don't know why they asked, but they sure did. Okay, so let's fly our way back to Mushroom Island, but I'm going to stay really high up in the air so I have a lot of leeway to not fall on the ground. And then we'll pick up a ladybug if we can. And then I get to travel around on a bug! Yay! Not that there's anything wrong with Cristata. They're very cool, and I like how fast they are in the water. Wow, beautiful sunrise. Wow. Wow. Okay. Do Ruzeators reproduce through mitosis? Ruzeators watch VTubers. They don't reproduce. Thank you for the chip. Damn! The one piece of land out in the middle of the ocean. Am I just gonna get back up on top of him again? No! Oh no, that's not good. Baby's first death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Uh-oh. How far am I? Oh god. Well, I hope Cristata survived. How far am I? Oh god. Ah, I don't even have my slingshot or my boots. No! Okay, what's the fastest way to get back? I think I need to grab some wood, make a boat, travel east, and then sail over there. So that's what I'm going to do. And this is why it's dangerous to fly around on a nudibranch, I guess. Now we know. So you can't use waypoints without levels, so it wouldn't matter, even if I did. And also, I don't think there is a waypoint here. Oh, jumping spider! Ooh, ooh, hello! Ooh, ooh. That's my best friend. Also, thank you for the soup. It's all right. I'll just run east, and then I'll hit the ocean, and I'll use that to boat back over there real quick. Would it be faster to cut across the landmass? It is. It's going to be faster to cut diagonal at first. Rather than trying to sail across everything. Oh, good heaven. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Seriously? Okay. Oh! Ow. Ow. What is this? Oh, it's a spider's nest. Yeah, we're not going down there. My music stopped. Wait, have I already been streaming long enough to go through that music playlist? Oh my god, I've already been going for 2.5 hours? Uh-oh. And I haven't done any witchy shit. We've just been exploring, which has been pretty fun, actually. It's been pretty chill. It's been very talkative. We've been doing a lot of yapping while we explore, which is fun. I'm down for that. Sometimes Minecraft's just a good game for just moving around and shooting the shit. You miss my boots? Fuck, me too, dude. Do I have a time limit today? What do I gotta do tomorrow? I've got some things I gotta get done tonight. Tomorrow, I've got... Actually, yes and no. I have a collab tomorrow, which, I mean, duh, but... Speaking of, I should download Sea of Thieves today. I should also poke them to be like, hey man, what's good with perms? Is that a town? Did I miss a town? I missed a whole town on this continent? Oh, it's because I didn't explore this part of the continent. Okay. I'm gonna hit this town real quick. Yeah, I didn't just miss the town. I missed the whole continent. Oh, this town has a... Ooh, it has a big mine shaft under it. Is it a deep one? That's actually pretty cool. I might have to come back to this town later, because those sometimes have really good loot in them. I once found a pair of digging claws down there that increases your mining speed by 20%, but it also gives you a base mining speed with your hands. So you can, like, rip through stone and rocks and stuff with your hands. So not only does it speed up mining with pickaxes, but you can use your bare hands to just super rapidly tear down dirt and other things like that. So I should name this town if I can. Seems I always get called away when things happen. Where's Tostada, sir? Christada tragically died with me on their back. It was very sad. Everybody cried. I need to steal some food from this town. I just realized I can't keep running without food. All right, let's stop off in the town. A little minor break in our journey back to our corpse. I was a great parent in that moment. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I keep my equipment at least? Nope. Oh my god, all my side equipment's lost too. That's so bad. Please have food in one of these. Please, 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 please. I can't afford to loot this whole town because I'm not even carrying my item that gives me better loot since I died. But I would love it if I could at least get like a piece of bread. Yeah, that'll work. Please. That'll do. Let's get moving. Okay. Make bread with the wheats? I probably should have. I wonder how I survived that first death, though. Like, why I just, like, laid sideways and survived it. I wonder what that was about. Mama Angel Cat, thank you for half a year. Says, hi, Ruze. How you doing? Thanks for the awesome 6 months. The best 6 months I ever had? All right, whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. The best? I mean, thank you. Love forever. Thanks. An avocado. Also, Nanashi, welcome in again. How's it going today, gamer? I am playing a little bit of Minecraft. My name is Crimzon Rulez. I'm Elysium's greatest monster on a Midwest fantasy VTuber and your least favorite idol. But you knew all that already. So, hi. I'm trying to get back to where I died. Back to where I met my tragic end. Hey, is that a bear? What's up, brother? Did you just do a flip? I know I saw you do it. Don't mess with me, dude. I know what I saw. I saw you do a flip. Do it again. Oh! Oh, shit! Ah! Oh. That was sad. Maybe Alexander. Anyway, thanks for 10 months. Oh, it's like a little statue. That's cute. It's like a... Oh, I love that. What a cute area. Does it have any loot? You know what? I shouldn't loot it until I get my gear back, though. So let's just keep moving. What's this? Oh, it's a type of flower called a bird of paradise. That's cute. Hey, is this a new tree or is this my old one? It's a new tree. It's a new tree. But I can't loot it because I don't have my items. Oh, let's just keep running. It's a good tree. That's what I'm talking. Okay. Now, at long last. It's okay, I don't have to audio jungle it as long as I keep it less than 3 seconds, I think. Alright, we gotta do this before night falls. I don't want to get caught by a bonefish! Sorry, the bonefish don't wait for night, apparently. Hello, whale! Protect me! Wait, is that whale fighting that fish? Nah, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, we're rapidly approaching now. Now we're making good progress. Now we're talking. There are so many freaking whales out here, dude. What is that dolphin doing? Oh, he's just batting the squid pieces around. That's evil. Classic dolphin behavior. Just being evil casually. Man, the amount of whales in this ocean, a little nerve-wracking. Can you please not just hover near me like that, bud? Freaks me out. Freaks me out. Hello. Hi. Yep, you're faster than me. I know. Thank you. You've proven it many times. Bye. I get it, dude. Yep, I understand. Thank you. Okay, great. Ow, ow. All right, we're me and the whale. We're traveling together. We're best friends now. Me and this whale. This is my friend the whale. Do a flip. Do a flip, whale. He did not do a flip. I do think he just ate something, but he didn't do a flip. I didn't know they'd follow you like that. I wonder what the AI is doing. Maybe he likes me. Hi. Squid parts. Yoink. You guys think Cristata made it? Yeah, he's waiting till I get out of the boat to get on shore. And he's gonna try and kill me. Oh, he dipped. What happened, bud? Oh, he's out there just fucking up those squid. I'll collect those. Thanks, man. I can cook with these later. Damn, he's really fucking up every squid. What's your deal? Chill. He hates squid. He hates them. There's a lot of mobs up there. Hey, you want to get on land and kill those mobs for me? What is this, by the way? Oh, he dropped a tooth. That's cool. I wonder if I can do anything with that. You can eventually make an echolocator out of it. I wonder what that does. I need another tooth, though. Beware the white whale. Okay, Fane Vingrate. All right, Captain Ahab, relax. It's under control. It was not under control, the narrator said. I need my death card back so I can beat down these mobs. Okay, let's get rid of everything we don't need in our inventory real quick, just so that when we go to loot our corpse, we get everything back all at once. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get rid of everything else besides basically just this bread, which I will eat. I'm going to keep the whale tooth because I feel like that's got to be kind of rare. I'm just going to try and speed run to my corpse here. Yippee! 11 months! How's Minecraft go today? I don't think you have enough Ruzeters crawling around here, just my opinion. Oh, is that your opinion? Okay, Cristata did not make it, by the way. Just gonna throw that one out there. I'm sorry, guys. Cristata didn't make it. Well, that's not good, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Oh, no, we don't ball. I lied. I was wrong. I thought that would deposit out into the ocean. It doesn't. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Oh, you missed. You suck. Cringe, 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 cringe. Ow! Ow! Okay. 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 Huh. Boing! Boing! See ya! Boing! 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 That's right, baby! That's how we make our great escape. Anyway, I've got to get back to Mushroom Island. Also, my music died again? No, it didn't. It's just on a quiet part. So, I gotta go get my boat. That's what I need to do. I should have left my boat in the water is what I should have done. Thank you for 11 months, by the way. Quasi. You want another Ruzeter on the screen? All right, I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more as a treat. Sassy Leslie, thank you for 22 months, by the way. No more Ruzeters. We all out of Ruzetas in this house. We're all out. There's your little freak. I am playing alone, to answer your question. Is someone coming over here? Are you fucking me right now, dude? Can you not? Yeah. That's literally what happens when you mess with me. You don't know who you're messing with. This guy points itself, can't fucking aim. That's who you're messing with. Okay. So I guess sword here, that there. Fuck off. I'm keeping the whale tooth because it's cool as hell. I need to keep that tree. I made this food to keep, so I want that. I guess I'll get rid of some more dirt. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta head southeast until we hit the, Mushroom Island. But we need to make sure we avoid any skeleton fish. Skeleton fish are very, very, very bad news. I could also try to see if I can't find somewhere to teleport home from here. Since I have 8 levels, I should be able to make it back if I can get to a waystone somewhere. It might be faster to sail home. Where's home? Oh, it's there. It might be just as fast to just sail there. I'm just going to try and sail there. Sorry, I can't have an item out while I'm rowing. I got to get in the role play. Got to have both hands on the oars. Hey, a battle tower out in the middle of the ocean. That's weird. We need a Ruzator for each pixel. I'd rather not. If you guys could get a Shimeji of anything, what would you get? Mine might be like a Larvesta. Or like, oh, maybe a Pop Top, if I had to pick like another IP from Starbound. You guys know the Pop Tops? I actually have a Pop Top plushie, and when you squeeze its ear, or its hand / ear, it sings the little like Starbound theme. It's so cute. Charger Bug? That's pretty cute. Katamari? Oh. The Ruze Bow? A Ruze Shimeji so I can throw it around. You monster. You monster. Little Chikawas. Ah. That's pretty cute. Sarah, thank you for the gifted chip. Pokemon bugs that evolve? I wonder if you can make them evolve. That'd be funny. A Mudkip. I play Starbound heavily modded. What kind of mods do you run on it, Lucas? I've messed with a few of the mods in Starbound. Not a ton, but a little bit. Voltorb? That'd be really cute if the Voltorb had like a 2% chance to explode when you picked it up. So you could just keep messing with it. Oh, okay, Venus, dang. Also, that was quite a jump that little fish did. I did not realize that's an evil fish. I gotta get away from it. That's 2 evil fish. They would have absolutely torn me apart if they got a hold of me. Glad I got away. Hi, Will. Are you going with me? Are we gonna be friends? Maybe it's my old buddy. Maybe that's my old buddy. Nah, he's going about his business. Never mind. Does Whale have a name? Nah, that one's just Whale. I've never played a Monster Rancher game. You know what game I've been kind of wanting to play again recently that I played when I was a kid is Harvest Moon. Specifically, A Wonderful Life. Something about that felt so... Like, that's the only time I can remember feeling this vibe of like, man, I wish I was like living a pastoral life in the middle of nowhere, because typically I was daydreaming about anything but that. I'm actually going to leave that here. Do I have a saddle on me? I do. Okay, I got to get one of these ladybugs. There's one. Oh, perfect, a red one. Do I have my slime boots on? All right, let's try this. Here we go. Ready? We're going to have to time this pretty good. Wait for it. Oh, fuck. Wait, actually, if he cycles back around, I got him. I got him. Oh. I didn't jump on him for some reason. Does he have to be on the ground? He might have to be on the ground. Shit. Wait, he's cycling down. He might land soon. Keep up with him. Come on, come down, come down, come down, come down. His speed is 10? That's pretty fast, actually. Cool, man. Do I have perms for that, though? I don't think so. Wait, where'd he go? Shit. Come back! Come back! Wait. Fuck. Oh, you're a sly little dog, aren't you? That's alright. That's alright. It just makes you a little cute guy. Come here! Fuck! Fuck! Damn. Bum, bum, bum. Eh? Wait. Gotcha. Aha! Land. You have to land. You've got to land. Land. You have to land. Land, buddy, land. Come on. He's very fast. So what you did to the nudibranch? I didn't do that. The nudibranch did that. There you go, bud. Oh, here we go. Come on, we're gonna be best friends. We're gonna be best friends. We're gonna be best friends. I don't know what I'm gonna name you yet. No, wait, come back. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna just. You're kind of trapped here until you land. I'm sorry, I'm blocking you. You're so cute. Look at you. How big are you? Oh, look at him. What do ladybugs eat? I think mostly plants. You gotta land, bud. Come on. Why don't you drop down on the ground? Come on. If I had a little sugar, maybe that would work. I know that works on the moths. Oh, there we go. I like his weird sounds. Like... We're best friends. That's my ladybug. But I don't have a name tag, so we're just gonna go about our business. See, he gets it. When I start flying, just stay level. Just stay level. Don't drop down. Now we're talking, dude. Wah! Yippee! How come this ladybug doesn't have dots? I don't know. I'm okay with it, though. Maybe it's not a ladybug. Yeah, maybe it's a ladybird. Flying City. I miss Cristata, though. I'm a little sad. Cristata was pretty cute. I'm not naming her Monster Rancher 4. I'll build a little grave for Cristata later in remembrance. That's kind of cool. There's like dripstone down there. Monster Rancher 3. See, what I'm usually waiting on is someone with vision, someone with like, you know, the ability to come up with a really cool, unique, interesting name, like Monster Rancher 3. I don't know what kind of goofball was suggested 4, but Monster Rancher 3, still no. Duchess, because she's our lady, our queen. Oh, maybe that's kind of cute. I'm gonna Kermit. Monster Rancher -1. Now that's pretty good because it implies that you can find Godzilla in that game. Huh. Interesting. Maybe we should go with something clean, simple, classic. Monster Rancher. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Name her Beetle. Beetle? Will they ever make a prequel to Grounded 2 called Grounded Zero? Or Ground Zero? I hope not. That doesn't sound good. These are beautiful trees. I like those purple trees a lot. I don't know what those are, but I like them. Are those real? Wait, are those the trees with the rubbery bark that have explosive liquids inside that live in Australia or whatever? Beetle, like the best character in Zelda. Oh, so name him Tingle. Name her Tingle. Name her Bug Lady. Big Red. Ah, Big Red. I don't actually like Tingle. I was just luring the Tingle likers out of chat. Also, look at this cool like ring this beach makes. This rainbow sand. That's really sick. Spelled Midna wrong. Oh, Midna. Midna's alright. Midna's pretty cool. You mean Sidon? He's alright too. Man, this is a really chill energy. I can just sit here and chat about stuff now while I fly around. Hey, I don't like that Beetle slander. Beetle's alright. Beetle's alright. Alright. Wait, which incarnation of Beetle are you talking about? Are you talking Wind Waker Beetle? Which Beetle? Also, that is a beautiful mesa. This whole canyon's really pretty with the river running through the middle. That's so cool. Wooded Badlands? There's Wooded Badlands? That's beautiful up there. There's even a structure. I don't know what it is, but it's up there. Whoa, in a little town! We should probably stop off here and go ahead and get a waypoint. Wow, this is a big town. This is a city. This ain't a little town. What was I saying? Look at this thing. Beetle, if I park you for the night, are you gonna stay? If I put you, like, attach you to a fence somewhere? Let's find a fence to put Beetle on. Well, I guess I can just tell Beetle to sit, actually, because I have a stick. Alright, Beetle. Let's find somewhere to sit down. A Roadrunner! Look at how cute he is! Look at how fast he is! Okay, here we are, Beetle. Right here. So I'm gonna hop off. Stick. Oh, they hunker down. That's so cute. Just in case, I'm gonna tie you off right here, okay? Now, you sit down. I'll be back, Beetle. I gotta go find the waystone. A baby villager. Where are you going? Whose cat is that? Could be mine. Dude, this city's actually pretty big. I don't know if I've ever seen a city get ginned quite this big. Like, there's like actual alleyways and shit. Well, I guess I'll sleep off the night while I wait for, I guess I'll sleep off the night and then find the waystone in the morning. Ah, there we are. Free bed. Night's in. Cool. Oh, I should probably try to refrain from looting. I could get a lot of cool stuff, but my inventory's pretty full, so. Until I find a swamp to park it in for my witch's cabin, we'll have to wait. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a guard tower. That's cute. This city is fucking awesome, actually. Is that the waystone over there? Nope, it's a sign. Where's your guys' waystone? Oh, here's the blacksmith. All right, I will loot the blacksmith just because I want to see if he has any. Excuse me, I need to open your closet here. That's a good idea. Put an armor stand into closets. You can put armor in there, so it looks like you're like opening a wardrobe. I like that. Damn it, I just reorganized my inventory and I didn't mean to. It's alright. You think the sign ate the where the waystone was supposed to be? It might have, actually. There might be no waystone in this town. A sign might have killed a generation. What? Whoa! Cool library. What? You guys just have an enchanting table? What if I put wisdom 3 on the sword? No, I shouldn't. I could, though. I should wait till I get like a diamond or a netherite sword before I put wisdom 3 on it, though. That's a strong book to be wasting on that. Wow, dude. Sounds awesome. How many more teleporters do I have on me? Just one? I mean, I'm going to use it, I guess. Well, but I need it for where I go. That's a shame. This town's really cool. I guess it won't be hard to spot on the minimap. I can still get back to it pretty quickly. I just need to find something nearby that has a teleporter. Maybe this little area over here. Maybe I'll fly south and see if I can find anything. But for now, let's go get our little beetle and get out of here. Ruze, there's an uneven number of Ruzeters. What if one of them feels left out? Then they have to, you know, be brave and seek out fan spaces where they can find a sense of community and not expect the sense of community to come find them. That's not how community works. Community is free, but you have to be willing to extend the olive branch and be brave for a moment. Duh. There's like one little dot of unexplored, and I'm going to lose my mind if I don't explore it. Okay, I got it. You can craft them, Leak. It just requires... Oh, there's a town. That one's actually not too small either. Like, it's not a big town. It's not that small. We'll park it here, and then we'll know that that big town's nearby. Whoa, it's right by a temple. Whoa. Cool. This feels like a little desert adventure. Like, I feel like I'm in Tales of Symphonia. This is sick. This is so cute. One more Ruzeter, though, please. Ow. Maybe. Oh, there's the sandstone. I'm going to rename this town. Let's call it... I could call it something simple like Serpent Rock or some stuff, but like that's kind of lame. Let's just do this for a minute. I'm gonna rename it after I figure out where I'm at on the map. Let's see. So we're by a badland. We're sort of by a river, but not really. But the major thing that's nearby is definitely this temple. That's like the coolest thing nearby. So we should definitely name it something to do with snakes or temples or something like that. It's called, oh, Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I must be a genius! No, I'm not gonna call it Demon Fang. Oasis. Let's call it, just Fangstone is fine, I guess. Or Serpent Rock. Serpent Rock's a little silly. Sand. Hills. No, it's not a hill, really. It's kind of it's not a vale. It's obviously a desert. It's kind of an oasis. It's a little bit of a town. I could call it something Ville, something... Triet? That's kind of just a cute sound. Triet's not bad. Templeville? Viper's not bad. We could call it Rattle. Rattle? Ooh, Rattle. Rattle sounds cute. Like Rattle Brook or Rattlestone. Rattlestone. That sounds cute. Like Rattlestone. The stones that rattle. I like that. All right, we'll call it Rattlestone. We'll come back to it later. I want to come back to that temple really bad too, but we'll wait. All right, let's get out of here before my bug overheats. So we're going to finish up exploring this, and then I'm going to cut a straight line down here and explore this, and then I'm going to explore this, and then I'm going to keep looking for a swamp, because today is not a temple adventure kind of day. Today is a build a witch hut. Oh, there's even like a little, like, one of those little stop-off oasis areas. Like this tavern-looking zones. Right here. That's so cute. This place is cool as hell. All right, anyway. There's even a wizard tower? This whole desert fucks. Anyway, cool desert. Cool spawn. Rattle Roost? Ooh. That would have been cute. Anita Bronk, you look like Kristana. Yeah. I might actually go back there and adventure in there. Maybe we'll do some witchy shit in a minute. This might be another 10-hour stream, gamers. What the hell? What's casting that shadow? Oh, I was like, what's casting that shadow on the water? That... God, I love the shaders. That's so cool. Is there underwater cities? I think there's underwater temples that can spawn, yeah. Oh, look, another wizard tower. I kind of like not exploring these, though, because then when I look at my map later, it just lets me know that there's so much I can still go do. It's like not all already done. And that feels good. We knew it was going to be 10 hours when we saw Minecraft. Yeah, I might go crack open like a stamina potion here in a minute. I'm feeling crazy. The Nether is so cool, ZKK. There's like a bunch of different biomes and creatures that don't exist in regular Nether. It's very cool. 10 hours for real? Might be. Night 11 live. All right, let's cut to the southwest, mostly west though. And we'll explore that little chunk of map that we missed out on. Oh, I love that little pool right there. That's so cute. Okay, sorry. That shallow pool? That's fun. Hell yeah, Leak. Ruzeators, I'm counting on you. You have to tell people what mod pack it is for me. There's another sunken ship down there I just saw. I might have just seen a giant squid by it, but I'm not sure. Scary. Okay, now we cut south from here. Nice. Gonna get a mostly smooth square out of this map, and I love that. I want to catch a giant squid so bad and like put it in a tank or something. A big tank, like a big tank that he can play around in. Huh, another big desert. Oh, it's connected to the main continent. I see. That's kind of cool that there's a desert on my main continent that I don't have to sail across the sea to get to it. I didn't know that. I like that. You can catch them? Sort of. One of these days, I'll show you how. What I want to do is I want to get a giant squid and put it in like a giant tank, and then I want to put a bunch of glow squid in there with it, so that there's just like really cool... Whoa. Is this like the world's smallest version of that crag garden biome? It is. It's like just 2 crag gardens by themselves. Just 3 little ones. That's so cool. Man. All right, let's... Actually, you know what? Let's keep going south for a minute. Let's... What is that? The world's biggest redwood? Imagine like a cool elven treehouse up here or something. Like, look how high up I am. That's just out here in this redwood thicket. That's so cool. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and square off this part of the map that I missed out on. And then we'll come back, cut north, and take that down. That's so cool, dude. Oh, more of the stacks. The stacks are so pretty when you fly by them. Instead of like seeing them from underneath makes them feel very grand. But flying by them just shows how beautiful they are. Ugh. Hi, Ree! Minecraft pretty sometimes. What's up, Hermit? Damn, wasn't enough to live under a rock. Had to live under a boulder. I can respect it. Go big or go home. Go big, find home. Huh. Sky Puddy. Oh, too far. Well, not quite. Holy moly, that's a tall stack. What is this? What biome is this? Fragmented forest. Cool. Yeah, I find if you get motion sick from Minecraft, one way to help is shaders, and I think the other thing you can do that's pretty good for it is turning off view bobbing when you run, so your character's head doesn't bob around. Oh, a weeping witch forest. It'd be cool to build a little witch hut out there, actually. Okay, maybe we skip out of the swamp. Maybe. Also, the darkwood on our continent is massive. Good God. Which bug Pokemon should I name Ruze? Venipede. Or, wait, Pokemon White. Is that that was right before they dropped. Let's see. No, I think Galvantula's in that game. You can do a Joltik too. That'd be cute. I'm definitely more Venipede core than I am Joltik core. Look, a witch hut. That's so cool. I could steal this witch hut by that weeping witch forest in this darkwood, and I could just make this mine. Do a bunch of witchy shit in there. I might do that instead. I might steal that witch hut. Remember that this is here. Venipede line's really cool. Shaders on or off for motion sickness. I like the shaders on because I think they're pretty. I don't know how they affect motion sickness. Might make it worse, might make it better. Some people have said that shaders actually help them with motion sickness, so that's nice. Ruze the Venipede, let's go! It's okay, Hero Brian can't keep up with me. I'm flying. I'm not afraid of anything. Also, thank you for 16 months cruising. Generation 5 was the bug renaissance for sure. There was a ton of cool bug Pokemon that popped up in Generation 5. I Obviously, the Venipede line, Volcarona, I believe it was Galvantula was in Generation 5 as well. There's so many good bug Pokemon. Honestly, Generation 5 might be one of the best gens. I didn't love their starters that much, but the generation itself was so good. There's so many good Pokemon. I've actually never played Black and White 2. Unfortunately, Generation 5 is also where I fell off of Pokemon for a long time. I had been playing it a lot. Like, since I was a kid, I had played Pokemon. But at the time, I played... Whoa, look at that cute little hut. Look at that. Look. A little Orbit-Ome. Not me stumbling in on Gen 5 starter slander, and I'd say it again. Listen, here's the thing. I don't think the starters from Gen 5 are very good. I don't like them that much. But, is that Wilden following me? I can't tell. I'm going to come back and explore this in a bit, but I don't want it to be nighttime, so I'm afraid that they're going to get attacked by... I'm afraid they're going to get attacked by mobs if I go over there. Whatever villager lives there, I don't want them to get hurt, so I'm just going to wait till daylight. What was I saying? Yeah, so Gen 5 starters I did not love. And the problem with Gen 5 is that was the gen that I fell off on. I played Gen 5, and I think I beat like 2 gyms in it, and then I stopped playing. Like, I stopped playing Black and White after I got to around level 30-ish, I think. And I feel bad because I hear they're incredibly good games. But at the time, I was still playing the same way I played when I was a child, which I was like, okay, I only use my starter. I just use, like, overpowering levels and whatever stab move I have, and I don't care what I'm up against. I don't care if it resists me. I don't care if it's stronger than me. I just hammer it again and again and again. And the only moves I use are damaging moves. At best, I have 4 coverage moves, maybe. And, yeah, that was very boring, as you might imagine. It is the most boring way to engage with Pokemon. But then, years later, I discovered something called Nuzlocke, and I realized Pokemon is the most complex RPG ever invented. And now, I love it again, and I'm really sad that the gen I fell off on was a gen a lot of people consider to be the best gen. But I ended up buying Gen 6, and I played it for like maybe 3 hours and gave up, and then I bought Gen 7, and I played it for maybe 3 or 4 gyms, and I gave up. Wait, was Gen 7 the one that had... no gyms? I don't know. I remember I played the island one too with like the Kahuna challenges and stuff. And I got to the point where I could catch Salandits. And I was like, these are cute. And then I stopped playing. 7's Alola? Yeah, I definitely want to go back and play Gen 5 at some point. I would love to do like a Nuzlocke of Gen 5. I think that'd be so fun. I think what makes Gen 5 starters feel kind of is that they came after the masterpiece trios of Gen 3 and 4. I actually didn't like Gen 4 starters either. I liked Turtwig. That's it. And Gen 3, obviously, Chef's Kiss, perfect. Everything about that's great. Even though Blaziken's kind of lame. Every Blaziken stan in the universe just said, what? Which is a lot of Pokemon likers. There's a lot of Blaziken defenders out there. I haven't played the new Digimon game yet, Neurotic Alien. I want to. I hear it's really, 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 really good. So I definitely want to give it a shot at some point soonish. Sooner rather than later. But right now, I've been playing through Legends ZA in my free time, so we'll see. Okay, it's daylight. Let's go check out this cute little spot. I was kind of just stalling for time. Oh, yeah? Your name's Bilbo Baggins? What do you sell, buddy? A multi-shot book, huh? Damn, he's got iron gear in here? Okay. Oh, cute kitchen. Oh, there's a little alarm. That's cute. He's got a little rabbit stew in here. He's got like a little sink and a little, like, I'm assuming a cutting area. This is adorable. A trash can? This is an adorable little house. He's even got turtle eggs. What the hell? I love your house. Potato recovery and piercing 3. Interesting. What is it? Oh, it's like a big piano. Oh, it's like an organ or whatever. Or a piano. That's cute. Oh. Enchanted books, you say? Yeah, I know. Whoa, you got a little leather, some gold pants. Nice. You've even got engineer goggles. Wow. Aren't you fancy? Aren't you fancy? This is cute as hell. Anyway. What a cute little quaint home. It would be a shame if a tall gray wizard came through to cause trouble and adventures. True. Can you steal houses in this mod? Well, I can't pick it up, but I could just live here, yeah, if I wanted to. This could be my house. It's really cute. I really like it. That'd be a good witch house too, but I'd have to slay Bilbo, and that feels wrong somehow. Hey, bad. No. Ooh. Step assist. Eh. Is that a little hammock? It's a little sleeping hammock. That's cute. Oh, he's got little potted plants. He's growing carrots and flax. That's adorable. I love this. Okay, let's go get the last of our... You're streaming? Why didn't you tell me? It's almost 12 a.m. and I gotta work tomorrow. Thanks for 9 months. I'll catch you later. Night, Ruze. Night, Brittany. All right, I'm gonna go get the last chunk of this map that I haven't gotten yet. That's so cute, dude. Also, thank you for 9 months. Look at me. Me and my little beetle. Who does not have a name yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I can't believe this stream. This does not feel like the same stream where I crashed out about Twilight. But I would do it again. I've got like a little speck on my monitor. It's driving me insane. I gotta clean that off. Hold up. While I'm flying, I'll just do that. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Much better. Do it again because I missed it. You're gonna have to watch the VOD, I'm afraid. A lot can happen and be forgotten in a few hours. It's true. Is it really a 10-hour stream if you're not cycling between 50 topics? No. No. So, no, Raven, I didn't work on the workshop at all. I've been sailing around looking for a swamp to park myself in so I can work on some of the witchy stuff because it requires a lot of materials that are found in swamps, but I haven't been able to find one, sadly. However, I have mapped out a ton. I almost mapped out a whole new continent's worth of area. If you look at, like, my old continent, I did all of this on foot, and today I did all of this plus a lot of ocean, which is quite an achievement. I'd say I got 60% more map done today, which is pretty cool. That's incredible. A nature's compass? So there's not a nature's compass, but I can make what's called a dowsing rod. And that will show me where the nearest swamp is. That's a good call. I forgot about that. I should look that up. Ooh. I like how the air just changed. We're in something called an Atacama Desert. Atacama Desert. My bad. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's actually a lot of desert and badlands around me, which is kind of fun. Thank you, Project Sakai. What is this? Wooded Badlands. Cool. I like that one single big red tree in the middle. Like that magenta colored tree. That's fun. All right, let me see what it takes to make a dowsing rod real quick. I'm just gonna park it at the top of this tree where I know it's safe. Oh, that's easy. Just need a leaf. Some sticks. Or a vine and some sticks. Well, I've got a stick. I don't know if I have any leaves or not. I could make shears because I have enough iron to do it. 1, 2. Oh, but I would need a crafting table still. Well, here's the town. I didn't even notice this town down here. This is cute. So tiny. Oh. Little kangaroos. Oh, I've been to this town. Cute. Oak leaves. Perfect, actually. That might even work better than the other ones. Okay, let's look for a crafting table real quick. Oh yeah, I looted some of this town on the way by because I was desperate. I was like searching for any sort of food or anything when I was running back to my body. That's right. So that's this town. It's a shame I wasted so many chests. I could have had better rolls on them if I had looted them while I had my good gear on. Oh well. Thanks to the last stream, I now... Hey, join the fan server? Let's go! A cemetery and role-playing as a gravedigger / keeper, but people won't stay dead, so it's been a nightmare. That's fun. Okay, let's find a crafting table, like I said. The hell was that accent? Don't worry about it. Wow. You guys really just don't have that in here, huh? This town's just crafting table-less. Okay. You've got a horrible mess going on. That's pretty cool. We don't craft, we don't clean. Here we go. Okay, found the blacksmith shop. This'll work. Wait, it's not even a crafting table. It's a Fletcher's table. I hate you guys. Fine, I'll make my own. Ugh. Move out of the way, asshole. That was weird. You're damn right I'll go through so much effort to be lazy. And I would do it again. In a heartbeat. Pardon me, I'm just here to rob you. Goodbye. Ooh, an adventurer's kit. Let's go. Knock, knock. I'm borrowing your house for a moment. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wait, I thought I got another adventurer's kit while I was out here. Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay. Let's combine these and see if we can get something a little better. Anywhere from -12 to -3. -6%. Let's go. I'm basically rich, dude. Night leak. Hey, brother, mind if I scoot into bed next to you? Hey, man, make room. I know I'm a stranger, but come on. Come on. Hey, bud. You and I are going on a journey. All right, let's use our dowsing rod. There are no swamps anywhere. Excuse me? That dowsing rod said there are no swamps, dude. Okay. That's disheartening. That makes me a little sad. Beastie Gimmick, welcome in. Who are these people? Can you make a swamp? I mean, I could theoretically make one if I have to find one first, but I can capture it in a bottle, yeah. Huh. I've actually never had a situation where I'm so far away from swamps that it just doesn't have any. Also, those poor trees are catching fire because they're by a lava pit. That's so sad. I'm going to travel south to the continent where I am usually at, and I'll see if there's a swamp closer to that. I just assumed it would be north because the temperature gets hotter up there, but... And there's a lot of, like, icy mountains on the continent I'm at, so I assumed there wouldn't be any swamps nearby, but maybe if I travel further than the ice, like further south rather than north, I'll find some. See you, Sky. Good luck. Wow, it's still not lighting up. That's pretty bad. Swamp in a bottle when you forget your smoothie in the fridge for 3 months. Well, I know that Minecraft doesn't technically follow the north equals cold or south equals warm logic. And it just goes on the, you know, if near hot biome, probably more hot biomes. But since there were savannas in the north, I just assumed that a swamp might be connected to it. But the dowsing rod is definitely saying that is not the case. Wow, a griffin. That is not the case. Huh. Dowsing rod still saying there's no swamps nearby. Oh, I found a dire wolf so easy, so quick. That's my beautiful mountain. I live by that. I live in the river in between those two mountains. Okay, I will tell you what. I'm going to fly over to that Weeping Witch Wood, and I will stab a little bit southwards from there. And if I don't get any readings of any swamp nearby, I'm going to cry a lot, and then we'll see what happens from there. Oh, pirate ship? Let's go Omonisu. That sounds cool as hell. I built a ship once and put a little house on it. It was cute. Is that a bald eagle under me? I think that was. I think I just saw a bald eagle, brother. America! What is this biome? Aspen forest. Ooh, an aspen forest. That's cute. I like these forests that have this really like rugged ground where it's like the trees are so dense that they kill all the grass nearby. And I know that's maybe a bad thing, but I just think it looks cool. You know, like needle, like forests with like really sharp, like needle-leaved trees. There's an allium field south of me. I think those are warmer biomes. What the fuck is a kilometer? Boom. What's a kilometer? Okay, I know prairies are warm biomes, so we're getting closer. We're finding something. And one of those somethings is just a cute little camp in the middle of nowhere. I think that's actually an illager camp. I think they kidnapped a villager, but you know what? I'm going to pretend it's super cute and fun and whimsical, because I can. Is that a bison in that allium field? Sure is. Cute. America. Whoa, look, more cute witchy houses. Yay. Okay, I'm looking around with my dowsing rod. Oh, battle tower. Battle tower by witch huts. Scary. I really kind of need a swamp to get some of the witchy stuff I want to get. Kind of sad that none have spawned. I'm wondering if the dowsing rod doesn't work unless you generate some of the world first, though. So I'm just going to kind of hope that what's happening is I'm just missing out on some world gen. Those are beautiful trees. Red maples, maybe? Oh, you think you're so cool because you found a swamp in your world so quick? Well, I found dire wolves in my world so quick, so... Oh, I shouldn't have said I wanted the swamp. Yeah, my negative luck just kicked in. The desire sensor. They're like, wait, you want that? Oh, brother. Dowsing rod turns green if you're in the right direction. Oh, yeah? Well... That's implying that this planet has no swamps on it. None at all. Which is so sad, because I was hoping to find a swamp to also show you guys the marsh biome, if I was lucky. Because I think marshes are really, really, really pretty. I would mention the Monster Hunter Desire Sensor, but you never played the old games, you zoomer. First of all, who are you calling a zoomer, Joel? Second of all, I played Monster Hunter Tri. That's old-ish. We just established, in fact, that I'm so not a zoomer, I have unk status. So, how do you like that? Put that in your porcelain and polish it. Oh, I disappoint you every time? That's just because you have wrong opinions about the Monster Hunter franchise. Like, not understanding that Royal Lujoth is objectively the coolest. Well, and Barioth. This is a big prairie, it's true. Bum, 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 bum. You think Kazu's the coolest? All right, back up, back up, back up. Kazu's lame. You like the equivalent of a living scrub daddy. Okay, and what do you like? The equivalent of a living porcupine? I like Nergigante. Okay. Ooh, I like the clouds around that village. That's so cool. I don't even know what Lao is. See, you're just making shit up. You're just saying things. You're just making things up. You're just pretending. Okay, Legia Cruz is cool too. I agree. That's fair. As opposed to a dead porcupine? Yeah. Yeah, as opposed to a dead porcupine. Porcupine is an alive thing. Porcupines are usually alive. All right, fuck off. Don't people hate his fight? I actually like fighting Legia Cruz. I think he's fun. I haven't fought him in Wilds yet, though. I haven't fought him in Wilds. So I don't know. Maybe he's bad now. He was fun in Try, though. Guys, I'm so sad. Where's the swamp? What do you say? Legia Cruz? Legia Cruz? I don't know what Nature's Compass is or what it does. Oh. Oh, you can just use a dowsing rod. Saplings and logs. Saplings and logs, huh? I've got some logs. I think I got rid of all my saplings. Also, I don't know why I have these tripwires in here, so I'm going to get rid of those. Oh, I can't do it while I'm on my creature's back. All right, bud, let's go chill out right here by this tree where we theoretically will not be attacked because we're geniuses and we don't get attacked, do we, buddy? Where's my sticks? I need my sticks. No, bad, bad, bad. That'll do. Bum, 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 bum. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Where's all the wood? Don't. Bad. Shoot. Yucky. Manifesting Swamp, thank you for your kindness and for your manifestations. Get death carded, idiot. Okay. No, I must have misplaced. Give me that. I kind of want to keep these, but I don't want those. Problem solved. Okay. Hey, bud. Shall we? Let's see. How do I tell this to... Oh! Good heavens! Swamp. 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 What? Swamp? Hello? Marsh. What? We're getting out of here. Come on. Bayou. Oh, search. Can I sort by tags? Tags. I can't type tags, seriously? Okay. Well, if it's tagged, sorted by tags, then I can just go down to swamp. Savannah, savannah. Swamp, wet, swamp, wet. Okay, so we've got bayous. We've got cypress swamplands, marshes, swamps, a willow swamp. That's where I want to go. All right, brother. Let's party. Whoa, look at that structure. Isn't that weird? See how that's flying there? What in the Dragon Ball? Yippee! Yeah, they've got mangroves and they're super cool. Wait, it says how far it is? Whatever, man. Elephants. There's elephants down there. Once I find it, what I'll do is I'll pick up a waystone nearby so that I can just teleport back here later. Eat well, milk's up. Are there snacks on this flight? Not even one, dude. Not even one. I'm flying so fast the world gin cannot keep up. Game's like, dude, what are you doing? Remember when the dolphin kicked you into oblivion? I do. It was a nightmare. The stars are pretty. My map's going to be so ugly. I made my map so pretty today. It's going to be so ugly now. Dad, I need to use the ground. You can use the ground when you should have used the ground before we left. Whoa, hey, whoa. Ah! Oh my god. Fucking dodging giant ghost pillars in the air. It's a cool biome though. Ooh, we just popped over a windswept forest. That sounds cool. I want to go back and see a windswept forest. Hold up. Wait a minute. I know what I said I was going to do, and I'm going to keep doing it. I just want to see this windswept forest. Sounds cool as hell. I just saw the word marsh underneath me. I'm in a marsh. I found a marsh. Look at how pretty marshes are, dude. It's just like endless tall grass and little pockets of water and stuff. Marshland. And cool flowers. And whatever the hell this building is. I found a marsh. I found a marsh. Can you chill? I'm just trying to vibe. Me and my beetle, we're just vibing, dude. I love marsh. It might actually be the biggest marsh I've seen in this mod. It is. It's so cool, dude. Oh, and there's a white mangrove marsh back there. Ooh, baby. We found the wet biomes. I'm going to go back and check out that white mangrove marsh because those are also really beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Isn't this fucking awesome? Feels so ancient. Is that a ladybug? Yeah. There's little cattails. These are cattails. They're just fairly common waterings, but they're not edible. So cool, man. And then what else is really cool is the tops of the trees are so like interwoven. You can almost treat it as like a platform to wander above the little marshes. Is that a gorilla? Holy shit! I don't think I've ever seen that. I gotta go down there and touch it. Hey man, is that a gorilla? I kind of want the skeleton to shoot this gorilla because I want to see what that gorilla is gonna do to him. I want to see that. I want to see that gorilla fuck him up. Ow! I'm too tall. I'm too tall. I'm too tall. Bye. Lag. Wow, this marsh goes on forever. Cool. I thought this was a big marsh down here. There's a little rainforest down there. There's an actual swamp down there and a bayou. Cool. Cool. I'm just gonna explore a bit of this. Is it a charcoal grilla or propane grilla? I said grilla. God, can I get a fucking word in? Oh, that's a lot of lag. Oh, that's a lot of lag. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm not saying gorilla. I'm saying grilla. There's a wild gorilla on the loose. Oh, we better watch out. Oh, wait, I'm lagging. Like, my whole PC's cooking. What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on, brother? Oh, yeah, maybe it's underground. Maybe something huge is loading underground. We should probably get out of this area, honestly, if it's going to lag this bad. But anyway, pretty cool. I got to the edge of the marsh for the most part. Or swamp. You could say they're using guerrilla tactics. Okay, things are getting a little better as I travel further. A little. My camera's still going crazy, but that's okay. I don't think it's the flying. I think it's this area has not been loaded at all. I just flew straight here, and now my game is trying to like load the chunks all around me all at once in a space where I've loaded none of them. So it's not getting a break in any direction. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's like, oh, well, at least like I'm not loading the northern side because he's been there. Nothing has been loaded. Found a town. Oh my God, this town's cute as hell. Oh, the villagers have little leaf hats. That's cute. Okay, so there's a mangrove swamp here. There's a white mangrove marsh here. And this town is part of the mangrove swamp to the south. A mangrove might work. It might have the witchy stuff I need. Yeah, I like that this town actually tries to make use of the warped stairs, the warped wood. I feel like nothing makes use of the warped woods. That's really cool. I'm going to hop off my beetle for a moment. And I'm going to use my stick on it to get it to hold still. And I'm going to log out and log back in and see if that fixes things. Because right now, everything's cooking. Okay. Is he sitting? He is sitting. I'll be right back. Well, that fixed it. Turn it on and off again. We'll see if everything works out. Huh. You can stunt an animal's growth by feeding it a poisonous potato. Have forever kittens. All you needed to do was poison it. Cool. Oh, that's much better already. Much better already. All right, let's find a place to park our little beetle. And then let's find the waystone here, because I want to be able to come back to the swamp later. Okay. This is such a cute little town. Oh my god. Oh, the shading and stuff. Oh, the little like pools with the campfires to act like fallen wood. That's so clever. This town's so cute. What the hell? I want to live here. Ah, these giant mangrove trees like growing into the buildings and stuff. So cool. Of mud. What's the property value like? I'm gonna be so for real with the amount of mosquitoes and mud you're dealing with. It's probably shit. This place is probably pretty cheap to live in. I'm gonna be very honest with you. The only downside of this town is, ducks. Ooh. New adventurer's kit. Okay, I gotta figure something out with the inventory. It's time to start setting some stuff down that I don't want. Okay, so let's start with this. I definitely want to keep the upgrade base. I'm gonna get rid of this wheat. I don't really need it. I'll keep the wood. I'll get rid of the maple logs, because I have a ton of those at home. I'll get rid of this glass bottle. I don't really need that. I'll get rid of this cobblestone. I don't really need that. This cobblestone. Well, having some stone is not bad. I'll get rid of some of these logs, these pine planks. I don't think I'm gonna need those. And sure, these iron nuggets. Okay. Don't want. Bye, bud. Yeah, I need more storage space pretty desperately, but for now, this is fine. I'm really just kind of speed looting to hunt for objects like these to combine to try and make better adventurers kits. Because adventurers kits give you better loot. The first adventurers kit I found in this server, though, was actually really good. I must have left it at home. That's kind of a sad thing. I didn't realize. Oh no, the first rock I found in the server is really good. This is actually the best adventurers kit I have, which is sad, but hey, what are you gonna do? At least it'll increase our loot, so let's start using it. If you see sparkles on my screen when I open a kit like that, that means that it worked, and it gave me extra loot. Oh yeah, it's working. And oh yeah, I'm lagging. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh, let me go. Hey, bad. Let go. I'm gonna kill him. That's so sad. I might not be able to kill him. He might beat me. Ah, he beat me. Uh-oh, guys. I didn't sleep in that town. Damn, he beat my ass. How far? Oh. Damn, he beat my ass. Woo. Wait, why am I all the way back here? Oh, man, I didn't even sleep at my house. Shit. I'll have to teleport back home real quick. Damn. How expensive is it to teleport home? Hold on, I might be able to cheat and hop skip back. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're getting there. I didn't find the waystone over there, so I can't even teleport over there even if I level up. Ah! Okay, I need to get one level to no, 2 levels to teleport to the tent. 2 levels. Ooh. Two levels. Listen. You did tell me, and I wish I would have tapped the waystone, all right? I didn't expect the little guy to get so aggressive with me. I thought he was going to be nice. He seemed sweet at first. He beat my ass, though. I actually like that alligators are that dangerous. That's really cool. Or crocodiles, I mean. What the hell? Why? Where's your upstairs? Ah! That's not good. Get him, Iron Golem. Why is this town built like this? Come borrow your bed for a minute. Thanks, man. Cake. I'm so sad. You approach the one predator species that's known to actively hunt humans. What did you think was going to happen? We'd be best friends and go on an adventure together? Duh. The most likely outcome? This is really pretty, by the way. I love these Ruze. This is... Man, they made this town really cute. Okay, I gotta go get 2 levels real quick. The easiest way to do that, I guess, is going to be to kill something. I was hoping I'd find XP gems inside one of those chests, but I didn't find any, so now I got to go kill something. With my bare-ass hands, I guess. That tornado. That's the one. Hey, bud. Yeah, that's nice. I need you to... You fucker. Oh, I'm not doing much damage, huh? Damn, girl, can you... Look away, Ruzeters. I'm trying to spare your eyeballs. Damn, you kind of whooped my ass. Chill. That was half a level? For that brawl? Are you kidding me? Oh, a little wagon. That's cute. What's in the back? Oh, it's still cute. It's thunderstorming. Actually, you know what? I don't want to get up. Or I don't want to sleep. I want mobs to spawn. I want the thunder. Bring on the lightning. This is good. Here comes the zombies. Hey, leave that villager alone! Uh-oh, hold up. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Shit, he missed me. Fuck. Take your best shot. Yeah, throw that spider. Ow! Throw that spider. Oh! Okay, good. They're fighting the thing, or at least the spider is. The spider's fighting the tornado. Another one down, baby. Another one down. I need half a level. I was hoping the spider did more damage than that. Ow! Ow! Get him, zombie. Damn, he's beating your ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah, cook him, cook him, cook him, cook him, cook him. Yeah, fight him, fight him. What are you doing? Fight him. He's beating your ass. Don't you care? Fuck, man. Ow! Can you relax? Why do you hit so hard? Why do you shoot so often? Ow! He threw him right on my head. You're cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating. He's cheating. Ow! He's cheating. Watch out! I swear to God, if this fucking tornado snipes my kill, I'm gonna be so mad. Don't, no! Oh, never mind. See ya. See ya. Guys, where's the waystone? Guys? There's a tornado in town. Oh, cute! A little greenhouse. I love that. Anyway, guys, waystone, please. Get his ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. Hello, kitty. Goodbye. Huh. Thank God. You did see a desert rain frog, yes. Whew. All right, so we cheated our way most of the way there, but unfortunately, I am so far out, dude. I don't know where the nearest teleporter is that I had. None of these. So the most recent one was Rattlestone, which means that's up in the north, so I didn't grab a single teleporter on the way down. And I have no more saddles, so I can't really tame a ladybug to get down there. I don't have a broom. I don't know how to craft a broom now that I think about it. I love Fwog. I'm also a big Fwog fan. Holy shit, Zena. Thank you for the magenta soup. Fwog. Make a broom. So to make a broom, I would first need to be able to make a mixing cauldron, which takes iron, a cauldron, some torches, and then what's a broom take? A bottle of blood? Some wheat, a mandrake root, wheat, a bottle of blood, mahogany logs, and a netherite ingot? All right, well, maybe there's a weaker broom, like a willow broom. willow log, bottle of blood, gold, wheat, and a mandrake root. Well, I can't get a mandrake root. I have to go to a swamp to get that, I think. What about a witch hazel broom? It all requires a mandrake root. And a diamond. Of course it requires a diamond. Boo! I didn't get to do any witchy shit today, and I lost my spell book out there. Man, that's so sad that alligator got me. I could try to boat down, but it looks like there might be a landmass on the way, and also I'd have to load all those chunks on the way down. I could tame another beetle on Mushroom Island to my east, but I would need to find a saddle first. Better get walking. Try fishing for one? I don't even have my fishing rod. I lost that while I was out and about. Saddle at the tent, maybe? I don't think there is. If there's a saddle at the tent, maybe. Let's go check. But I don't think there is. I don't see why I would have left a saddle laying around. Nope. No saddle. Maybe you can make one? Is that so? That'd be cool. Oh, that's not that bad. I could make a saddle, and we could fly back down there. Of course, I'm not going to be able to take my other beetle with me, which is kind of sad, but... Oh, I don't have any leather. This can be solved. Watch this. Okay, let's do some problem solving. I think I need shears, actually. Ah, there we go. Okay, and then I need this knife to get some long grass. Actually, I might have a long. Aha! All right. Let's go get ourselves a new beetle. Can I use rope to make a lead? No. I thought you could, but I guess not. Oh, it's just straw. Got some straw. Yippee! Okay, now we gotta go save our deathbed and also our beetle. And I don't know how I'm gonna get both beetles home, though. I guess I'll tell one to follow me, and then I'll fly back, but I really need to get the waypoint first. But it would be cool if I could get both beetles back home. Or I could tell one to stay. Oh, okay. So what I'll do is I'll fly back with my new beetle, right? And I'll get the waypoint. And then I'll bring that beetle back home. And then I'll teleport back and grab the old beetle. I guess that's the move. Beetle math. Beetle math, call that a bath. Operation, 2 of them. Can I fly on one beetle and have the other on a lead? I think so, but I don't know how well the AI will like travel after me or if the lead will just snap. Bow, 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 wow. Dum 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 da 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 bow da 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 wa da 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 wa da 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 wa da 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 la. Music's quiet, girls. It has been 500 years since this stream started, and we're just now saying music quiet. Ooh, a coconut. Can't believe this shit. You guys let me have my music quiet this whole time. Oh, too loud. What the hell was that sound? I think it was just a coconut falling on the ground next to me. Here we go! Are there sharks? Yeah. More scary though are the little bonefish. I didn't turn it all the way back down. I turned it a little down. What the hell is happening out here? Whoa, what are you guys fighting? Holy shit, they're beating the shit out of that giant squid. Let him go! Let him go! Actually, give me your teeth. And then let him go! Oh, those are guardians, brother. I gotta be careful about those. Damn, they're still whooping his ass. Let him die already. Fuck, if you're gonna let him die, let him die. Jeez, stop shaking him around like a chew toy. Holy fuck, man. What are you guys doing? Are you done? Did you kill him? Fuck me, man. Hope you feel good about what you did. Anyway, give me those tentacles. Those are mine. And those teeth. Oh, I've been alright. Ooh, I've been alright. How have you been? It is a pretty moon. Dude, I hope this beetle's still over here. I'm gonna be really sad if it's not. I'm gonna be really sad if it's not. Hey, my boat's still here. Huh. Cool. Hello, are there any beetles out here? Hello? Beetles? Any beetles out here? Aw, little mushroom colonies. That's cute. I like how big these mushrooms are getting. Anyway. A beetle! There he is! Let's get him! Quick, everybody! We gotta... Girl, don't fly away from me, you motherfucker. You hate me. I got you this time. Ha! Now get him. Yep. Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Land. Land. You must land. You must land. I will not tolerate this flying tomfoolery. Come on, I'm gonna take you back to your buddy. Land. Land. Land, boy. Damn. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Damn. Damn, he kicked me all quick on those ones.
Oh, you're a feisty little beetle, aren't you?
Damn, you are. All right, chill. Come on. Yippee! Let's go, baby boy. To my corpse. It's red. It's yellow. It's red. It's red. Me, every time I click onto my own channel to go make a new, every time I click on my channel to go make a new, fucking, like, live waiting room, it's blue. It's blue. I know, Ruze. It's blue. Okay. The music's heroic as we head toward our destination. Wow, we did it. We did it, Ruzeters. We problem solved. We might have Zen lost, but we problem solved our way out of it by cutting up a bunch of old armor we had laying around. Now we really gotta not Zen loss again or we're gonna have a bad time. Let's fly towards the moon, toward the stars. Yeah, I'll touch the waystone first. You guys still can't hear the music? Are you kidding me? I turned it up so much, you babies. I hate it here. Banana pepper? All right. I won't mess with it too much, you big babies. Tee-hee. Name the yellow one citrine over my dead body. That dweeb doesn't get a beetle named after him. This just in, Ruze is biased against those who are hard of hearing. Yeah, that's why I talk so loud. I kind of like flying above the clouds, being in this like endless sea. Kind of nice, actually. Like, don't get me wrong, flying over the terrain and seeing everything, like, change and stuff is fun, but this is kind of just pretty in its own right. The ET POV. That's what's happening. I'm gonna wait for daylight because I dare not descend into the swamp at night with all the creepers and stuff in the shallow water and the alligators. So I'm gonna circle around and I'll just take a look at where this swamp ends, and then I'll drop down afterwards. I do see a smokestack down there, so there's some sort of building or something on the edge of the swamp out here. Oh, it's a cauldron. That's a witch's circle. I'm over actual swamp, like real swamp now. Woohoo! Cherry bomb and lemon drop. That's kind of cute, actually. I like this little pocket of forest. That's kind of fun. And this weird big hill slash mountain that like kind of keeps the swamp in its basin. That's kind of cool. Okay, I think I finally reached the edge of the swamp out here. Is this more marshland? Windswept hills and plains. Huh. Oh, there's an Arswood down here. Huh. Llamas. I see llamas in the windswept hills. Morning, Schlan. Oh, cool. An aspen forest, too. This place would be so cool to build in. If I could find a waystone, I wouldn't mind building in this swamp, actually. It feels kind of like a primeval jungle. Or primeval swamp with all the tall hills around. It kind of reminds me of, like, whoa, look at this. It kind of reminds me of, there was an old CD game that my older sister used to play. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I know I played it a few times too. It was like you hunted dinosaurs in there, where carnivores. It was called Carnivores. It reminds me of Carnivores a bit. Don't you have a waystone in your inventory? I do, but I wanted to find one that was in that town so I could just use that and then use the actual waystone at my house. Man, I want to look at that windswept forest too, actually. Just because I want to see what that looks like. Whoa! Look at what's in the middle of this. Look, what's in the middle of the swamp? What is this? Pre-made house is for me? It's for me? No need to build? If I can kill that witch, that's my house. That might be my witch's hut. All right, let's take a peek at this windswept forest, and then I'm going to head back to my body. Were you and your sister dinosaur fans? Oh, yeah. Big dinosaur heads. I mean, I still am, to be fair. I like dinosaurs. I like playing the Isle. I used to play a ton of Ark. But I liked it earlier on in development. It's still good. It's just, you know. You know. It's a cool forest. Pretty interesting. Okay, let's go get our body. And then also, we're going to have to grab a stick to set this guy down. I just realized. Oops. We also need to find the waystone out here. That's crazy, Ronald Reagan hater. I love that. That's beautiful. My baby dream was to become a paleontologist. Same. Does your sister still play video games? She move on to other interests. She plays video games, just not ones that I typically play. It depends. She likes playing, she plays a lot of like Warframe, Final Fantasy 14. Sometimes she plays WoW and stuff like that, but it is often an exercise in futility to get her to play things I would like to play. And that is because, this is going to sound shitty, and in a way it kind of is, if I suggest a game, she will invariably say no to it. And that is because, I don't know why. That's just like, it is a natural state for her. If I suggest a game, oh, he's guarding my body, he's circling it. You sly dog. And that is because, I don't know, there's like some inlaid drive, like a hipster mechanic, but only for me type of mentality, where if I suggest a game, then it has to be said no to, even if it's something she will absolutely enjoy, which is always super frustrating, because I'll be like, hey, I found this game you would absolutely love. I know you'd love it because we have similar taste in games, and also it's exactly like a bunch of games you've played in the past. And she'll be like, no, I'm not interested. And then like 6 months later, 2 years later, she'll be like, hey, I'm playing this really cool game. It's called this. I'm like, and it's the fucking game I suggested. Are you low health from when I hit you earlier, or are you still full health? Because if you're full health, I'm in trouble. Did you heal up? Watch out, little duck. I need to get to my body, but it's like kind of really in a bad spot since he dragged me toward the water. I need to also be careful that I don't get caught out by another alligator while I'm out here. You know what? Yeah, let's go get the waystone first before I do this, now that I think about it. I can get my body anytime. Waystone is now. I judge her, but I once told my friend that I brought Dungeon Draft because of you, and he reminded me that he suggested Dungeon Draft to me like 2 whole years ago. Well, there you go. Maybe what you needed was somebody to sit down and show you what Dungeon Draft could do. Did you tell your friend, well, why didn't you show me it? I gotta find this waystone. Is that it? No, that's just a stone. Guys, you're getting trapped in the water. Be careful. I hope the waystone wasn't destroyed by a tree or something. It's possible the spawn generation got fucked. Hey, bud. What are you doing here? You seen a waystone around here, buddy? If I was a waystone, where would I be in this town? Probably not on the outskirts out here, huh? Huh. It might have been here. This might have spawned inside of the waystone. That would suck, but it's possible. Oh, getting a little frame drop. Hi, B. Secret house. Ooh, secret house. Ooh, secret house. Ooh. Oh, well, it's covered in It's covered in tree, so. Sticks, my beloved. I'm gonna check some of these upper areas, like up here. Pardon me, I need a piece of jet. Hey guys, is there a waystone out here? Oh, this part ends up in the jungle. That's cool. Guys, have you seen a waystone around here? Guys? Guys? No? Okay. Guys, have you seen a No? Okay. Kind of a big town, actually.
Oh boy, is it pretty.
There may, in fact, be no waystone in this town. Oh, the light coming through that tree. Woo! Q10, good luck on your homework. Damn. Damn. If I found any cool sticks on my 3 a.m. walks lately, I'm going to be real with you. I haven't been on a 3 a.m. walk in a minute. Well, that's not true. I actually went on one like a week ago. But other than that, I've kind of been not going outside a lot. World's scary, man. World's scary right now. Is that zinc in your wall, bro? Okay, I'm just gonna have to sneak by this guy. No, no, no. Get a hobby. Go on. You're literally sitting on my corpse. You're an asshole. Ugh. Okay. Well, this sucks because this means I have to put a waystone down. But I don't want to put a waystone here. I want to put a waystone at the building that I want to steal. All right, I'm going to fly over to that witch's hut and I'm going to steal that building. Yeah, that one. That's my building now. This is where I'm going to do my witchy shit. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Look at this. What is this? There's another witch out here. What the hell? Why there's so many witches out here? No, hey, what the fuck, bro? Immediately takes off. What's wrong with you? What, no bed? Oh. Hold on, I gotta log out and in real quick. Sorry, my game's getting too laggy having loaded all the northern area, now the southern area. If this area is going to stay this laggy, that's going to suck. Are you gatekeeping being a witch? Yes. Yes, I am. Only I get to be a witch in this area. Wow. That's a lot of good shit. A regular cauldron. I mean, that's okay. So this is clearly a witch's hut. I need to kill whatever witch lives here and take it from her. There are many witches in this land. Oh, and a spider's hole. Okay, so there's like a whole like spider tunnel down there. That's cool. That's interesting. How many witches do you think are living in this little cabin here? Because I want it. I want it for myself. I'd like to own this cabin. Ooh, I hear her. But where? Where are you? Oh, it even has witchy stuff in it already. They've already got cauldrons and shit. And some drying racks. Okay, so I just gotta find these witches and bring them down. I must bring them low with the power of my buffed strength. They even have cats here? This is my cabin now, witch. Where are you? I think she's under me. Above me? There you are. See you. I got a bed in here. Oh, you guys didn't have a bed in here? Seriously? Cool cabin, but you need a bed. What the hell? Is that a dragonfly? I thought those couldn't spawn. Oh, shit. No, you don't see me. Stop. Get a hobby, bro. Oh, he lost sight of me. Well, that was scary. What's an altar? Oh, give me that bag. Hey, give me that bag. What the hell? Give me my sword back. Oh, shit. I wonder if she has the materials to, like, make a bed if I... Oh, a crystal ball. Cool. I don't want to go down there and fight her in a 1v1, but on the other hand, like, I don't know what else to do. I think I gotta go fight her in the 1v1. Yeah, I can grab the bed from the other hut, that's true. Wait, was it this way? Yeah. Oh my god, this is built on top of a spider's den? And I fell in. That's bad. There would be a hole right here. A hole covered by branches. Quaint house. I'm taking your things. Oh, hello. What does that say? Oh my god, is that a shoe bill? That's cool. Things I do not need include... Actually, I'm going to bring this melon juice to fight the witch with. I guess I could break these framed cubes. I might not need this dirt. I definitely don't need this rope now. I want the slime balls. Don't really need the potion of weakness. I do weakness on my own. Take the potion of night vision. I might want those spider eyes later, but for now, let's just assume I don't need them. Okay. So anyway, I live here now. I kind of want there to be upper floor. I might make an upper floor later. But anyway, for now. Yeah, I've got a roommate down there. Okay, so let's take a quick look at the Hexerai mod pack. So, here's what we do. Basically, everything starts with making a dowsing rod, which I've already done. So now, if I wanted to, I could collect the rewards for a mahogany sapling and some sage seeds. This is important because you can use sage to keep mob spawns away, like witches, by burning it. The next thing I'm going to want to do is go ahead and try to make a mixing cauldron, which I don't have to make because there's one already here. So I can just continue the mod pack on it without having to. Ta-da! I completed that quest. I picked up a mixing cauldron. I put it back down. Boom. Task completed. Now, I definitely want a Book of Shadows. One of the most important tools in a witch's bag is their Book of Shadows, in which they record their knowledge and experience as they follow their path. This one's helpfully pre-filled with lots of information and the magic in the world around you, about the magic in the world around you, although it's not a complete guide to everything. In order to read the Book of Shadows, I must first place it on an altar. So I'm going to need a book, some animal fat, some sage seeds, a bunch of leather, and a little bit of dye. I think I get animal fat off things like cows and stuff. So, anyway, oops. Let's put down our waystone so we don't forget. I was hoping for a little bit more of a centralized location to put it down in, but looks like everything's in twos, so even pairs. I guess I'll put it... Just a nice casual creation of the Book of Shadows. Yeah, you know. Pretty simple stuff. I'm gonna put it here anyway. Which is... let's call this the, what type of swamp were we in again? It's just a regular swamp though, right? So why don't we call this, sure. Oh, that's cool, Dan. I didn't know you could see who's streaming on the Holo Plus app. That's handy. That is bad feng shui, but it's too late now. Oop. All right. Now to get down there and kill that witch. Oh, wait, she moved on a bit. I'm still going to go kill her. I'm sorry, witch, but I can't have you just lurking around the area. What buff do I have? Speed? It's going to have to be good enough. All right. Here we go. Where is she? Oh, my body. Hello, duck. You're a funny looking duck. You're kind of cute, actually. I don't even like ducks. You're kind of cute. Ooh, my bad. Ow. I like how the damage auto forces me down, which is kind of keeping me in an infinite bounce. That's actually really funny. Damn, where's the poison wear off? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Oh, it's cooking me. Oh, it's cooking me. Ugh. Damn, dude. Okay, well, anyway, now that that's over, I probably need to fill this up with water or something. I don't know. Doing a broom would be pretty cool. I'd love to have a broom on me, so I didn't have to worry about it dying all the time. So let's see. A cauldron's fine and dandy, but you want something a little bit more magical for your endeavors. Enhance a regular cauldron with iron and torches in order to create this advanced cauldron tool, which is great, whatever. Anyway, but what matters is this gives me animal fat, so that's actually pretty handy. I need to set up some sort of storage. Did I bring any barrels with me? No, but I did bring a bunch of spruce and a crafting table, more importantly. So let's set down our crafting table somewhere where we know we're going to be able to use it frequently. Probably right here is fine. And then I'm going to get my spruce back out, and we'll make ourselves a few barrels. I don't mind it looking like a little bit of a mess in here. I think that's kind of fun. Oh, that doesn't work how I wanted. Never mind. That wouldn't work either. Okay, well, we'll just have to put it on the ground, I guess. Let's go ahead and set it here for now. Have any leather on me? I could have swore I picked a ton up. Yay! All right, let's make a Book of Shadows, shall we? So for a Book of Shadows... All right, let's put some stuff away. Don't need that, don't need that. I will need this iron, but for now, let's put it away. So we're just going to treat this as our ore/metal storage. And then... I will treat this as monster storage for like animal parts. That includes gunpowder. Just you wait. Once things really get going in this mod pack, you're gonna be like, what the hell? You can do that? You're gonna lose it. Animal part. Okay, yeah, close to the village. New pretty home, close to the village. Not laggy, since I'm not by the village, so that's pretty nice. Really quick, I'm going to figure out how to make a Book of Shadows. So I need a book. I need sage seeds, which are easy as hell to get a hold of. Any color of chalk. Or dye. Hey, Scan Hunter, thank you for 11 months. Am I a six-limbed, axe-tailed, four-eyed, red bug yet, Mr. Streamer? You are indeed a Ruzader, and you have been for 11 whole months. Don't know what to do with this flute, but I like it. So, do I have any dye or chalk on me? No. And honestly, why would I? So, let's get out there and go get our own. Hey, look. Is that a wild onion? That's cute. Allium. Pretty sure that can make a dye. Yup. Boom. Now I just need a book. Sure wish there was a waystone at that town. I'll tell you what I can do, though. So I can use this. Boom. I'm level 13. Now watch this. A book. A book. A die. I left all my leather behind, but that's okay. Actually, maybe it's not okay, but I'll make it okay. I'll take all these sage seeds with me. Book, a die, a seed, leather. Now I just need a piece of animal fat. Oh, it's purple. That's cute because of the dye I used. It's a magenta book. I didn't know you could change the color. Cool. Anyway, my own personalized Book of Shadows, which you cannot use unless you put it upon an altar. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it actually works. Oh. Welcome to the wonderful witchcraft-filled world of Hexerai, where many of your desires, known and unknown, will be met to its fullest. This mod is my life and soul right now. I put nearly all of my time and energy into it. Made by Joe Fox. I have been working on this book for over a month, designing it completely from scratch. I hope it is everything and more for what people were wanting. Tons more content's yet to come, but this content will be from coven witches to casting spells to more familiars and much more, so stay tuned. If you haven't figured it out already, at the bottom corners of the pages, this is how you turn pages, blah, blah, blah. On the top left of the page, that's for bookmarking, if you would like. You can change the color of the bookmark by right-clicking it. They can be swapped with other bookmarks in empty slots. Clicking on the bookmark will redirect you to the page that it was saved on. Crouch and right-click the altar and pick up the book. The book can be opened or closed when picked up. If left opened, it will stay showing the pages on the book, though for now, you won't be able to turn the pages in hand. In the configs, you can change the font from fancy to normal Minecraft font if it's hard to read, or you're wanting more immersion. You're also able to hover items and press R for recipes and U for uses to open up the giant. Okay. Support and Discord. More support. Ta-da! And there you go. Now, to look at all the cool items we can make. Wow! Look at this mod pack. So cute. You can make a Warhammer? That's a witch mod? Okay. Cool. Didn't see that coming. We got to get our witch outfit on, dude. We got to get our witch outfit on. Yes, the book is talking about itself, but you're going to need this in the witching world. The cover of the book is dyed with the dye used in crafting. The corners of the book can also be dyed after crafting by placing it back into the grid with another dye. Oh, you can dye the corners. That's cute. Huh. Okay, mixing cauldron. It's one of the main tools in the witch's arsenal. It mixes up all sorts of crafts and potions. To craft one, yeah, I already know how to do that. Items can be thrown onto the cauldron from the top to fill its slots or automatically filled with any transporting items. Okay, yeah. Ah. Oh, you can make candles by dipping them. Damn, these little jars can hold up to 1,024 of whatever items in them. That's crazy. The more you know. Cool. Anyway, yeah, so that's enough book for now. Let's leave that sit for a moment, and we'll take a look at the quest markers to see what needs to get done. We already did all that. I'm not going to collect these quest rewards yet. Well, actually, I am going to collect the animal fat, just because I don't want to, like, eat up my inventory space with things I can't use. Ah, you can discover a dark coven, huh? Interesting. I think I mostly want to make a sage burner, which is going to require that I fill a bucket with lava. Oh, man. Is there any lava near me? Oh, there's actually some directly to my north. I could grab some out of that mangrove real quick. Do I have a bucket on me? Nope. Do I have enough iron to make a bucket? Oh, I've got a bucket of slime. I want to make a sage burner so I could stop mobs from spawning out here. Otherwise, they're going to annoy the shit out of me. Just because swamps are such, like, dense areas, mobs don't die in the daylight if they have time to spawn at night. I like this big open river area. That's really cool. Very swampy of them. Wait, am I crazy? I thought I saw a lava pool up here to the north. What? Oh, it's back there. I missed it. Is it right here? I think it's right here, gamers. I think it's literally right. Yep, right here. Hi, Ruze. I'm a veterinary technician / nursing student, and I have a big midterm coming up in a couple of days. I'm taking a break from studying to watch your stream. Wish me luck. I wish you the greatest of luck. And also, I congratulate you on making the right choice and watching my stream. Studying? You could do that anytime. Watching a Ruze stream? You can only do that right now. But also get back to studying after you're done with that. Good luck, good luck. And thank you for 14 months. And for being an asshole. Man. I kind of crave having, like, big exams coming up again. I kind of miss that feeling. As goofy as that is. Hey, get back on the bridge, brother. Don't you slide around. You get back on that. No, you get right in the middle. No, you don't belong. There you go. Very well done. Oops. So do I just like right click in there or? Yeah, okay, cool. It didn't work. Oh, it's in there. All right. I was scared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now what? Oh, yippee! Now what? Oh, okay. Well, I definitely don't need a warhammer. I wonder if you could throw the warhammer. That'd be funny. Reading glasses? What do those do for you? Reading in the Book of Shadows a bit too hard. Got the eyes of a grandpa. These could be used like a spyglass or worn on your head, toggled not bound to zoom in Great. Got grandpa eyes? Don't worry, we'll cover you. Pestle and mortar. That could be useful for crushing up a lot of stuff. Shadowcross Zero, thank you for the gifted chip. I don't. What schools did you go to where you do? Do what? Enjoy studying? I think I just kind of miss the idea of having something to be like pushing towards as far as like a studying goal. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can only craft certain things at certain times of night or certain moon phases. That's actually really cute. Aw, crow amulet. What, do I have too much lava in there? Is that the problem? Are you serious? You need a heat source. You've got lava in you. What do you mean? Whatever, man. Did I not just kill that witch? What are you doing back here? I warned you. And now you will know all that I possess. This is the wrong type of willow. If I'm looking for the... Wow. For the willows for the witch thing. These are not hexari willows, so they're wrong. They're pretty cute, though. Oh, this one's a hexari willow. Yay! Hexari willow is kind of important because the hexari willows are the ones that allow me to build like brooms and stuff. So definitely a big deal to try and collect some of those if I can. Brother, I'm gonna burn so much sage once I get that sage thing going. Shinri. Hey, welcome in, gamer, and thank you for the raid. Hello, Koi Panions and Shinri. How's it going today? Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you playing today? A Koinami! Please, no! Please! It'd be crazy if she actually busted in here. Oh, now we're talking. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Look, I think it's working. Maybe? I don't know. Is it working? It feels like it's working. I don't know. We're looking for a new house for Shin. What? What do you mean you're looking for a new house for Shinri? What do you mean by that? Night, Mango Kaki. We found Ruze's pot of gold. It's true. You found me a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to, like, level this out in a meaningful way. I guess I could drink this potion and just, like, pull some of the lava from it. I feel like maybe it's too much lava is the problem. Well, I don't want to dump it all. I just want to take some of it out. You're in Japan. He's house hunting. House hunting? You can afford a house? Shit, maybe I gotta go to Japan. It was Japan's stigmatized property, sort of like an SCP anomaly game. Huh? What was that? A broom seed. That's cute. Yeah, what I'm trying to make is specifically this. I'm trying to make a sage burning plate, but apparently I need 250, so I need only a fourth of the amount of lava that I have, which probably means I need to take the bucket out and put a bottle in, if I had to guess. Spot the difference game using real photos of stigmatized property in Japan. What do you mean stigmatized? What does that even mean? What is that word? What do we mean by that word? Oh, so it's like okay. I thought you were like actually house hunting. I was like, what? Okay, you had me on the run there for a minute. I was like, what are you talking about, brother? What do you mean? Okay, I get it. Cool. Couldn't catch me dead doing that, but cool. Good for you. That would scare the shit out of me. I guess it's cheaper. I didn't watch Inner Stream, but I watch a lot of those videos to go over in the IRL properties. Huh. I don't want to have to teleport home for glass, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a container out of stone real quick to hold lava. I'm going to get my bucket back, and I'm going to put the lava in a little, like, contained space. This is stupid, and it's going to be ugly, but it's only temporary, so it's fine. Give me a moment. What? Huh? Hey! Gimme! Hey! Yeah, there's a campfire under it. I bought a house someone passed in. I haven't seen a single ghost yet. Damn, you really got scammed, huh? I'm sorry. Wait, it's working. Look, it's going. I tried to take the lava out and put it back in again. Woohoo! Yay! Hey, there's already a mortar and pestle in here. That's lucky. Now, I should be able to take dried sage and burn it on this, and it'll keep mobs from spawning near me, which is awesome. That's the goal, baby. Haunted houses are basically like there's a ghost in here, and sometimes they'll knock an empty cup over. I don't know, man. I'm not house sharing with a ghost. I'm just not willing to do it. I can't do it, brother. I can't do it.
They're too scary. Thank you.
Yes, but do you have parsley, rosemary, and thyme? I don't know. What do we got up here? We got some herb drying rack with some herbs on it. We got we got another herb drying rack over here. We got honestly, the decoration here is a little haphazard. It's kind of all over the place. We got a little bit of sage here. Only one though. I need more. This one's completely empty. Anyway, I'll burn some dried sage once I get some dried sage, but let's not worry about it just yet. Let's go ahead and complete our quest, though. Since I assume we just got our... Yup. Obtain a sage burning plate. We got a flint and steel. We got a little source gem, apparently, which really is kind of useless to me at the moment. So I'll put it in that chest. However, this is good, because this means I can light all my candles. Huh? Okay. Sure, man. Do you think bugs have spirits, and can bugs have unfinished business? No, I do not think any animal has unfinished business. With very, very, very rare exception. I think most animals are pretty finished with their business when they're done. I do not think animals crave immortality or more time to get things done like humans do. And thank God for that. Fuck does a moon dial do? Cool. Obtain an herb jar. I got you, brother. Watch me obtain this herb jar. Obtained. Look at me, I'm crushing the quest. I'm insane. That one's for belladonna flowers. Unless I've already got one for belladonna flowers. Let's find out. Nope, this one's for belladonna flowers now. You're welcome. I want to make infused fabrics so bad. But how do you make it? You have to have black dye, leather, and string. That's so easy. That's so easy. That's so easy. Leather. I don't have any string. I'm still getting used to my bearings in this house. Well, how do I make a witch's robe, right? Like, how do I do this? Ooh, okay, that's not as easy as I thought. I can make one robe so far. Oh, you get set bonuses? What? I didn't know that. That's cool. And you only need to wear 2 parts to actually get the witches ignore you power. Cool. All right, well, that's the beginning of all of the cool witch stuff we can do in this game. But I think that's going to be it for me for now, because I got to go take care of a couple things I've got to do for homework, unfortunately. But hey, we got our witch's hut. We got some ladybugs. We did a ton of map exploration, like kind of a ridiculous amount. You can't tell because I'm indoors right now, but if I step outside, see. I'll have to carve that out later so it doesn't look so goofy. But yeah, we found our swamp. Pretty cool. I did not expect to have my second house be this far away from my main house, because my main house is up here somewhere. Nope, even further. It's up here. Right there. There in my tent. So it's, you know, miles and miles and miles and miles away. But what are you going to do? It's not as cute as my other swamp house on the HOLOSTARS server, but it's still pretty cute. Anyway, thank you for hanging out, gamers. I've got to go get some stuff done. I've got some stuff I've got to do for my money. I've got some stuff I've got to do for tomorrow for Sea of Thieves, because I've got to download the game and do a few other things. And I've got a couple other things I got to knock out. But it's been fun goofing around with a little bit of the witch stuff, though most of this was just travel and yapping. So I hope you guys like talking, because that's what this whole stream has been. 5 hours of just saying shit. Just talking about shit. Well, not shit, but you know what I mean. VOD question king. Okay, my VOD question of the day is, if you could cast any spell, what would it be? Okay, that's all. That's my VOD question of the day. If you could cast any spells, what would it be? I wish I'd been able to stick around longer and shown you guys a little bit more of the Ars Novo stuff as well, on top of the witchy stuff, and I really wanted to get a witch hat this stream, but alas, alack, I would need to go and gather up a bunch of string, and I don't want to do that because that's a hassle. Though I guess there is a spider nest directly south of me. Do we want to put on a witch hat for Halloween? You know what? It's Halloween. Let's do that real fast, and then we'll call it on the stream. Let's go get some string at this witch house to our north. We'll gather up some string and make ourselves some infused fabric real quick, and then we'll call it even. We'll be done after that. We got to get our witch hat. Got to get our witch hat. What was that? Oh, it's the shoe bill. Scared the shit out of me, brother. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. Oh, it's like right under their house. That's crazy. Having the spider nest this close is absolutely insane work. Anyway. Thank you, fellow witch. That's my neighbor. Did I kill their neighbors to become their neighbor? Yes, but that's still my neighbor, damn it. Okay, so infused fabric. Let's take a look. Infused fabric. I need to throw it in a bucket of... Oh, it's got to be in water. Does it need to be heated? Doesn't say it has to, but I mean, I'm sure it doesn't matter if it is. Anyway, 2 black dye, 4 leather. So if I want enough infused... Oh, it makes 2 per batch. That's great. Okay, so if I throw in 8 dye, which is what I think I have, and 16 leather with 8 string, what'll I get? Let's find out. First of all, I've got to get that lava out of there. Uh-oh, I can't do that. Okay, you know what? We're just going to dump it. Just dump it. Just get rid of it. Okay. Let's go get some water real quick. Shouldn't take too long. There's water all over the place. There's some directly north of me right now. A little wild tea bush. Didn't even know you could find wild tea. That's cute as hell. Oh, hey, another spider nest. And another witch. Oh, I'm at the other witch's cottage. Huh. Anyway, you don't mind if I just borrow this, do you? I'm sure you don't. See you later. Slingshot! Nice try, baby. You gave it your best effort. Slingshot! What's up? Haha. I'm an experienced witch hunter, fool. You really thought you'd get one over on me? Anyway. Boop. Blah. Okay, so it's, man, not the ha 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 ha. Shut up. No, there's not. There's not. It's fine. There's no monsters nearby. Ah, whatever. I don't care. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 string. Can I just throw it directly in there? Because that's kind of cute. Boop. Aww. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then I need this die. Boom. Okay, you can't put it all in there at once. That's fine. That makes sense. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yippee! I like that it just falls in. I think that's really cute. Oh, oh, oh. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, we're almost out of water, which is perfect, because I'm actually almost out of the materials I needed to make this, so everybody wins. Okay, so that would be enough infused dye to make myself a shirt, but we said we wanted a witch's hat, and that is what we're going to make. Yes! Oh shit, this thing's got diamond armor level armor? Fuck, talk about an upgrade, baby. Let's go. Well, I want to see my hat. How come my hat's not showing? Is this... Huh? Oh, I see. But now my dumb goggles are showing. We got to take those off. It's Halloween. Yeah, I'm a witch! Yeah, I'm... Wait, hold on. I'm a witch or whatever. That's pretty cute, actually. Actually, that's pretty cute, actually. Okay. All right, I'll give it that. That's pretty cute. I have enough fabric left to do nothing with. So we'll put it away. That's pretty cute. I like that a lot. I'm a little witch. I'm a battle witch with my armored pants and my slime boots and my chainmail shirt and my witch hat. Next time I'll try to make a full witches set so that the witches in the forest, or even the witches who live near me, will ignore me. If the witches around me ignored me, I wouldn't actually mind if they were constantly spawning, because who cares? You know what I mean? That'd be kind of funny. They would honestly be bodyguards. They gave me free black dye. I don't need that. They gave me free leather. I do kind of need that, but not as much as you might think. You put mushrooms on your hat? How's that work? How do you put mushrooms on it? Oh, you need 3 red mushrooms and 4 brown mushrooms, and you can get a mushroom hat. Cute. Anyway, let's put all this stuff away. The dye can go in here for now. The leather can go in here for now. Actually, I guess I could make more. Because I only need 2 of this, 2 of this. Could I make a witch's dress? I need 8 total, so I need to be able to make at least 6 more. I don't know if I have enough leather for all that. Let's find out. Oh, but I'm out of water, aren't I? Yeah. So I'd have to travel north and get more water. Let's go see before we call it a stream. I know I was like, oh, stream's over. I lied. Sorry. Hey, there's slimes out here. That's cute. I didn't know they were naturally spawning. Sister, please. Me to the witches when they try to kill me. Sister, please. We are one and the same. Please. No, brother. It's not true, brother. More content for us. Yeah. Yippee! Think I can keep boiling while it's still in there? Oh my god, you can. That's actually really convenient. I love that. Yippee! Huh? Oh no. Oh, thank God. I'm a witch. And now witches have to ignore me. You guys want to test it out? Are male witches wizards, warlocks, or just witches? It depends on who you ask, honestly. Personally, I subscribe to witches, warlocks, and wizards are different things and are gender ambiguous. Are we cool? We're cool! We did it, everyone! The witches ignore me now. I'm a witch. I'm festive. I'm a witch following. I could have sworn I'd already set my 14-month milestone, but anyway, here I am once again. Witch! Hey, I love your witch costume. Can you hold my phone for me for a moment? I want to record something. Witch! Thank you for 14 months, Chartreuse. Okay, that is actually genuinely the end of the stream for now. I will come back and we'll do more witchy stuff later on. I love the little one fluffy shoulder pad. That's so cute. We'll do more witchy stuff later on where I do some more double toil. Oh, I've got that obsidian skull on too. I'm so cool looking, dude. I'm so cool looking, dude. Sorry. We'll do more witchy stuff as we get going, and I'll do some wizardy stuff too, so you guys can like really partake in a lot of it, because the wizard outfit is different than the witch outfit, believe it or not. There's a whole Ars Novo infused like wizard robe type shit. Check this out, robe. Yeah, Ars Novo has its own like mage, novice, and archmage stuff. Though the mage stuff is the stuff that looks the best, if I'm being real with you, because the hat is the biggest, and that's cool. See? So yeah, thank you gamers for tagging along. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna get out of here. I will, like I said, do, wow, wait, is the reflection in that sword working? It is. It's showing the reflection of that over there. That's funny. Iron sword reflection is working. Question of the day is, once again, if you could cast any spell, what would it be and why? What would it do? Like, what is the purpose of your spell? Okay, that's a relatively short Minecraft stream, but it's I've got some stuff I got to take care of before tomorrow, so I do got to get out of here. Thank you so much, gamers, and goodbye and good night. See you later. Bye. Oh, I got to find somebody to raid. Hold on. Okay, I'll be. I'm gonna take you guys out of here. Bye. So many little Ruzeters on the screen, brother. So many little Ruzeters on the screen. Ah! Okay. Who's alive? Is anybody not dead? Hey, you know what? We were just being a funky little witch, right? Let's see. Yeah, we were being a funky little witch. Let's go raid Darkness, who's currently playing MC Eternal. Also known as Nemusaki. Okay, gamers, I will see you next time. More Minecraft coming up for you and more witchy stuff, I'm sure. It looks like, I believe that Nemu is currently playing around with rats, so there's going to be a lot of rats involved. It'll be a lot of fun. I will catch you guys on the next stream. Thank you so much. Don't forget the VOD question of the day is, what spell would you cast if you could cast any spell? Bye-bye. Thanks for watching me fly around like an idiot and yap for 5 hours. Oh, I'll see you for Sea of Thieves tomorrow.